Hello, hello. I am just getting a couple more things set up and then we'll get started. Okay, let's switch over. Yay, it worked. Ooh. Okay, so this is what it looks like with the new chat on screen. I made it bigger. So you can test. And that's, oh, I don't know why I did the exclamation point because it's just a test. But that's what it looks like now on there. So you can see on the video playback, you can actually see what it looks like now. Oh, I need to turn this onto airplane mode. There we go. Okay. There we go. Because I almost forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's getting caught. Okay. It's looking great. Thank you. Yay. I'm glad you like it. I was hoping it would look good. It was really tiny before, and I don't know how many people actually go back and watch the broadcasts because you can also see the chats as they actually go. But if you happen to, and if the chats aren't chatting in the playback, at least you can see it there. Or if you're watching somewhere and you can't see the chat, like in the mobile or somewhere or whatever, you can at least see it on the screen. So there's something. I don't know. I see other people do this and I don't usually pay attention to it myself. I find myself looking in the actual chat. But I suppose there are people who pay attention to it, so I thought it would be good to include. But yes, hello. How are you doing? I don't know how much playing I'll be doing today because this wrist hurts a lot. I don't know why, but this wrist hurts a lot. So I'm going to be kind to my wrist today. I'm not sure how much gripping I'm going to be doing with strings. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's life going for you? Hopefully good. Hopefully you're staying warm if you're in an area that got snow. If you're not, I hope the weather is temperate. I hope it's good. But yeah. Yeah. I haven't streamed in a couple days. Monday had trouble with OBS, which is sad. I spent all day making these nice overlays for springtime, and then I got to the actual stream and it wasn't working, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it tonight too, because on Twitch, okay, well now it says it's excellent, but about 5 minutes ago, my connection said it was unstable. So, but now it says excellent, so I think we're okay. But I'm gonna keep a close eye on it tonight just in case. Because I see for a little bit there it was dropping some frames, so we'll be cautious. We'll see what it does. I know when I was working on stuff with OBS on Monday, my computer I still had Streamlabs on my computer. I deleted it, but I had Streamlabs on there, and uh, it was getting overloaded, and I think kind of overheated on having both things on there. So I deleted Streamlabs, sadly, and then afterwards realized how stupid it was to delete it so quickly because I had old recordings saved on there, and I try to save all of the recordings of stuff like that I want to save. Um, but I realized there's recordings on there of things that I like maybe hadn't saved yet, or maybe I wanted to, and I'm like, oh shoot. But I'm also like, it's okay, because you know what? I think most of them I saved to Twitch anyways, and maybe not every single stream needs to be saved. I was doing it at first because I was like, that's what you do. You save them and you post them afterwards. Like, you share the highlights. And now I'm like, since I'm streaming so often, maybe I don't need to save all the streams like I was doing before when I was only doing it like once a week, every couple weeks or something like that. So yeah, but deleted Streamlabs so it can my computer can hopefully breathe. Um, it feels cool right now, so I'm gonna take that as a good sign. It feels okay, or it feels warm in some places, but overall feels she seems fine. Um, but I'll definitely let you know if I start seeing like it changes to not excellent anymore. I will say something. Or I'm also keeping an eye at the bottom of OBS of dropped frames and all that stuff too. And I'm like, if something starts to go awry, I've got my eye on it. But yeah, welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, let's get the song list up. I also added a couple new redeems. I don't know how much usage these will get, but and I made these points higher. And I think I made it so you have to be following for at least 1 day before you can use them because I don't want them to get spammed. But I added 2 higher point redeems that are chronic illness questions and mental health questions, just about my experience with things, since I talk about it so much. But I made sure to include in parentheses, Sami is not a doctor. I am not a doctor. I just like talking about like real life things with people. So if anybody's like, hey, I have a question for you that I think would be interesting to ask, blah blah blah, or something, can do that and type it in there. But it is a higher redeem because I don't want people to spam it or like use it against me or use it to be mean or something like that. So I want people to mean it if they ask. Or yeah. But anyways, so that is on there now. But let us do, oops, what am I looking up? Oh, looking up song list. So that I always pin to the top and while doing the learn lives. And then yeah, if there are any songs in there that you would like me to do today, I have ones that are under the Learn Together tab, but I feel like there's a lot more I want to put under that. Yeah, like there's a lot of songs that aren't under that I probably should put under that on my list. But these would be fun ones to, these are at least ones I thought so far would be fun to put on there and then try to figure out how to play on uke or guitar, which I'm probably going to stick to my ukulele tonight. So with how my wrist is feeling, I need something small that's not too hard to grip. So everything's going to be ukulele tonight. But yeah, if there's any songs you see on my list or any that aren't under Learn Together that you see, we can always, you know, if I don't have chords for it, we can feel through and learn those together too. But to start, I'm gonna throw a couple in here. Let's do some of these I've already done. Also, if you hear a cat meowing, pay no attention to him. He's fine. Just being dramatic because I wouldn't let him upstairs to bite my chords. So if you hear that, do not worry. He's okay. What do I want to play today? Let's see. I think we're going to do a little bit of Sabrina Carpenter today. I'm gonna do Things I Wish You Said because I think that's a good song. It's one of the bonus tracks on emails I can't send, the forwarded emails I can't send deluxe album. It's a good song. Part of me kind of wants to do How Many Things for that same reason, but maybe not. Let me double check the chat, make sure I'm not missing anything, because I tend to miss things in the chat when I'm looking at the song list. Let me see. Hi, Beauty! How are you doing? I'm happy to see you here. How's it going this week? Maybe Crowley wants to harmonize. We can call it that. He has been extra needy the past couple days. He came back on Monday. No, he did come back Monday. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because it was Sunday night that I was keeping an eye on him. He came back Monday, and then Tuesday night through a little bit today, and then through the end of the week his owner is gone, so we've been keeping an eye on him. And with that, because I'm home with him, he's been extra attached and extra needy, and if you don't let him into the room with you, he makes the saddest sounding noise. So earlier, side story, I had to shower and do my own thing, and he was crying so much, I was like, fine, you can come in here and be in here with me while I'm doing this. And I was just thinking in the back of my head, I just hope he doesn't try to jump in the water, because I know he's going to, and I won't be able to handle this situation. If he surprises me, I'm nervous about what's gonna happen. So he was in there. He just sat in the sink the whole time, just watching me, and I kept watching him. He just wanted to have eyes on me. He just wanted to see me, and I'm like, that's fine, whatever. At one point, I kind of went behind the curtain and stuff, but he could see a loofah move every once in a while, and he's like, ooh, a game, and I'm like, don't chase this. And next thing I know, I turned around, I looked around the curtain to see if he was still there and see if he was still okay, and he had gotten up from his little curled up position and was sitting very intently at the edge and just staring at me. And I'm like, oh, don't you do it. I see it in your eyes. And I went back behind and I didn't see him. And the next thing I knew, he was on the ground sitting outside looking at me like, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, you don't like water. You don't like water. Why are you doing this? And then my other roommate, he started causing chaos. So she came in and got him really quick. I'm like, thank you. So I don't know if he wants to harmonize, but he sure wants to be with everybody right now. He feels very left out if he doesn't get to be with you 24/7. Sorry, here I am blabbing about Crowley. I'm good. Got a bunch of crap cleared out from my closet, and my niece's friend brought it to the dump for me. Oh, nice. So I guess you could say I got a bit of a jump start on spring cleaning. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love that. I need to do that too. I need to spring clean my room. The rest of the house is okay. Is doing okay. We might need to sweep some of the we have wood floors and stuff, so we might have to sweep some of the rocks and stuff that have gotten in from the winter. But I need to do that with my room. I need to go through my closet and just like my pile of crap in my living or my room and just sort it and do that. But that's really cool. I'm glad you got to do that, and that's really nice of her to take it to the dump for you. That's really cool. It's always nice when like you have like that bag of Goodwill stuff and you're like, oh, I gotta take that there, and somebody else is like, I'm going, I'll take it. I'm like, thank God. I had an old roommate who would do that. She would go Goodwill like every Saturday and see what kind of hauls she could do. And we had like a running Goodwill box. We'd both put things in, and once they were in there, it was like fair game. And then after like 2 weeks or so, one of us, whoever went out first, would grab it. It was usually her, since she was always going. She'd grab it and take it with her and donate it, and we'd get like a new box and fill it up and be swapping things around and stuff. And yeah, it was a good system. It was really handy that she wanted to go all the time, because I was like, great, then if you're cool with taking this, awesome. But that's really cool. Sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah, my wrist is really giving me trouble today. I don't know what I did. Oh, you know what? I do have bite marks from Crowley. Maybe he tried to bite me. I think maybe he did. I think he tried to bite me. And, because I can still see this, and I think I tried to yank my wrist away from him. That must have been what it is, because I'm like, I haven't done anything else. But that would make sense if he was, like, holding on to it and I yanked it away. I probably didn't notice it. We don't like when a wrist feels like this. It sucks. Let's see. Had 2 broken kitchen chairs, a broken desk chair, several leaf bags of bedding, and clothes that had just been sitting in my closet. If we hadn't touched it in more than 3 months, we probably won't, and it can go is how I look at things. That's smart. I mean, truly. I saw somebody once on one of the socials, I don't remember what it was, said they like turned hangers a certain way in their closet and put clothes on it, and if it had gone like 3 months and none of those hangers had been turned, like hadn't been taken off and used and like turned back the other way, then it needed to go in Goodwill, or that was a sign that you weren't going to use it anyway. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't even thought about that. Because yeah, how many things do we hang on to that's like, oh, I probably don't need this. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. I like those rules. I think that's smart. Yeah. I'm now just thinking about my room, and I'm like, what can I get rid of? I do have a box down there of old clothes that like I started going through, things that don't fit, things that are out of style, that even though it's like the whole, once it's out of, like, you know, just when you think it's out of style, it's going to come back, which is like true. But things that I just like haven't worn in years, that I'm like, I don't need to hang on to this, or things that I've had for years that are associated with certain memories where I'm like, I don't want to wear this anymore because it reminds me of a certain time or something like that, you know. But I have a box downstairs like that of things where I'm like, oh, I should probably get rid of these, or for sentimental reasons I'll be like, I can't get rid of it yet, and I'm like, you don't need that one thing though. Some things are sentimental and some things I hold on to for the memory, and I'm like, that wasn't like a good memory though. Yeah, I'd have to keep it. But yeah, I struggle with that. Letting things go. That's hard. That Marie Kondo, God bless her, that stresses me out. I get so anxious trying to do that. It's a process. It's a long process for me. Anyway, oh, I forgot it does this 30 minutes in. In like 9 minutes we'll have ads, but we've got some time. I forgot I made it at the 30-minute mark, so it could be as far away as possible, and then at the next hour it'll do it. I thought about doing it at the very beginning, like within a minute of the stream, so like while it's doing the starting soon, it does the ads, and then at the top of the hour. I thought maybe that might be a good idea, but I also didn't want to like bombard people with ads when they first pop in, so I was like, Let's do it this way. Anyways, but yeah, that's cool. I love that you were able to do that. That's awesome. Spring cleaning feels good. Like once you're able to like get up and like actually do it, it feels so nice. I always procrastinate it. Then once I do it, I'm like, my space feels so nice and clean, and this feels so great. Like even if it's not perfect or I only did like a part of it or a little thing, I'm like, it feels so much better. I should do this more often. I think most people expect ads to run at the very beginning of stream with the starting soon screen, if I'm honest. Oh, okay, that would make more sense. I might do that from now on then, because I was thinking about it today, and I'm like, that would be a little nicer to have ads start right then. Because I try to keep the pre-roll off, but I think you do have to do the first ad before the pre-roll can be off when someone joins. Yeah, I'll do that next time. I didn't think about how that works. I'm still figuring out how it functions. It's been almost 2 weeks in affiliate status, but I'm still trying to learn all of the things that happen with it and how it works and the ads and things where I'm like, all right, what actually would work well for myself and for other people and all that jazz. So it's a learning curve that I'm still definitely on. Dang, he's being so chill down there. I almost want to let him come up here and lay down or something, like clear off my chair and let him lay here. But I have this fear that the bug of biting will hit him and he will run around and try to bite everything in here all at the same time. And there's a lot of cords and he really loves to chew on cords. I just feel bad for leaving him downstairs. But anyways, so yeah, I'll wait since we're close to ads anyway. I'll wait until I play the song because I don't want to be mid-song and have it start at a weird time. And yeah, I want to add in some fun redeems that are like games, so in between can play like little games and stuff between like me and people and with each other. Well, if it helps, I think you've been doing great so far. Thank you. And I can't wait to see where the streaming journey hold on, I can't read. I can't wait to see where the streaming journey brings you. Thank you, Beauty. I really appreciate you saying that. I'm so anxious that I'm always anxious, but like always anxious, what am I talking about? But I'm always nervous that I'm like, oh, am I doing well enough? Should I do this? Should I do this? Is this entertaining? Is this entertaining? Do people like this? Should I maybe mix it up and do this? And then I'm like, okay, I have to take a step back and go, the reason why you wanted to stream is because it's fun and you enjoy it and you're having fun with it. So keep that mindset. Because the second I start putting pressure on something and making it like, is it enough? Am I doing enough? Is it this or is it that? Then I get to in my head and like make it an anxious thing to do. And I keep having to remind myself, don't make this an anxious thing. This is a fun thing you like doing. So do things that are fun for you and just kind of let the rest fall where it is. At least that's what I'm trying to keep in my head, so I'm not like getting too hung up on the details, if that makes sense. Just like, yeah, not getting too hung up in things where I'm like, am I doing this okay? Should I do this instead? Should I do this? Because then that's not fun. Then I'm nervous and anxious and yeah, and then it's not fun for anybody. But I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. I think sometimes I'm just worried about like I get awkward talking and I'm like especially between the ad time, I'm like, I don't want to like do something that's gonna get interrupted, but I'm also like, how do I fill the next 4 minutes of time that does not include playing a song? Exactly, this is your space. Be yourself and do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being so encouraging. I appreciate it. Yeah. I thought about it could be fun. I don't know if this would be a fun thing to do. This was a random thought I had one day where I was like, if I don't feel like doing an arts and crafts thing, it could be really fun to like just do a chat and like randomly do like a makeup put on thing, because I do like doing makeup, but I never have anywhere to go. And I'm like, that could be fun. I'm not good at makeup, but it could be fun. Like, I'm not a pro, and my method is not probably like what they do on TikTok and stuff. I'm a little bit more aggressive with my skin than I should be, but that could be fun to do someday. um, yeah, I thought about that. That would be fun. Like, do different themes and stuff like that with that. I don't know. Maybe I might do that for like a arts and crafts. Be like, I don't have a craft, but I'm gonna paint my face. That's what we're painting today. um, and then yeah. Anyways, these are just random ideas I have. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, if you wanted, I could hop on Discord video call with you, and we could do our makeup together. That helps ease your heal words. Whoa. If that helps ease your anxiety anyway, I would love that. That would be so fun, to be honest. I'm not good at makeup. Like, I'm not a pro. I don't know how to do eyeliner. I suck at eyeliner. Like, I've tried and I have a shaky hand and I always end up like a weird line, so I just don't mess with it. But that would be fun, doing like a fun little like beauty, um, fun little like makeup stream or something. That would be fun. I would be down for that. um, cause yeah, I was like, that would be a fun little like thing to do, and then I can be like, this is a fun makeup palette, let me tell you a story about it, let me tell you a story about like this lip gloss that I love. um I tried to do that years ago. I tried to make like an ASMR video like in 2021 where it was like, I show you my lip gloss collection, and I think I only got through I was trying to make it short, and so I got through like a part of it, and I was like telling stories about every lip gloss, and I was thinking, this, I don't know if this is good ASMR content, but I'm like, let's try something fun. And then I uploaded it, and it is hidden somewhere on YouTube. um, I'm far from a pro, but it's been a minute, and it gives me a good reason to do my makeup again. Same. I last time I did makeup was probably, oh, maybe mid-January. There was one night before a live learn stream I was like, I have time and this seems fun. And then it took forever and I was taking up all of the bathroom time, and I'm like, sorry, roommates. It was just me and one of my roommates home at the time, but I'm like, I feel bad. I've been in here a while doing this because it has the best lighting. And I'm like, oops. There's good lighting up here, so this would be easier. Or this would be nice. But let's see, or we could even just talk about games we like, girl talk, whatever. I love girl talk. Doesn't necessarily have to be a makeup review. Honestly, I would be so down for that sometime. You're speaking my language here. Oh, also, we have ads in like 9 seconds. So I'm gonna put myself on mute, and I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Yeah. I don't know if it pops up yet, but I'll put my screen away, and then uh, Yay. Okay. Yay. I hope Seriebot is accurate with what it tells me. Like, I don't know what it looks like from the other side, and I know there's a delay. Just like a couple second delay, because sometimes I check in the stream preview and stuff, and I can see like it's just a few seconds behind. Layout 1 updated. Oh. Like, hello? What does that mean? But I always want to make sure I'm not like coming back too early. Seriebot is usually right on top of it. Okay, good. Okay. Because I was like, I don't know if I'm coming in too early or if my timing's off. There wasn't much of a delay. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm like, I know like when I'm speaking into this, I can see in the little stream preview, I'm like, oh, I already did that. That happened like 5 seconds ago. And so I'm like, how does this look to other people when the ads start? You're doing great, love, breathe. Thank you. Honestly, it's been a stressful week. There's been a lot happening this week. I have not done enough breathing, and I probably need to. If you guys don't mind me still yapping for a little bit before playing, this week, besides OBS doing what it did, yesterday the kitchen, basement, dining room of our house, we live in a duplex, and I went downstairs to go into the kitchen really quick, and I went to flip on the dining room light, so you have to walk through that first to get to the kitchen, and then I went to flip on the kitchen light, and first the dining room didn't go on, and I thought, crap, the light bulb went out again. Oh man, we'll have to replace that. We have another bulb, it'll be fine, just annoying. And then I went to go flip on the kitchen light, and I'm like, man, that didn't turn on either. And I thought, oh no. And I walked around the corner, and like went to go to the basement, because the basement is through the kitchen. And I went to flip on the hall light for the basement and also the basement light, and those didn't turn on. And I'm like, oh no. The living room was on and everything else was on, so I'm just like, shit. So I texted my roommates, and I'm like, I think the breaker went off, and I am not gonna lie, I have not had to turn on the breaker yet in this house before, and being alone in the dark freaks me out. But our cat was also with us, or also with me, so he was by my side meowing and circling me, and I'm like, okay, thank you, buddy, for being here. He could tell I was stressed out. And I FaceTimed my dad, who, God bless him, I love my dad. He helped me on FaceTime. I showed him what I was looking at, and I'm like, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. And he's like, all right, make sure you're looking for this. I'm like, okay. And I did the thing, figured out which switch actually matched all of the things that got knocked out, switched it back on. No idea what knocked it out in the first place. We had a blizzard on Tuesday night, and we're kind of recovering from the blizzard yesterday. So maybe that, I don't know what kicked it off. Had that, found out our furnace is like turning on and off consistently and like starting to die, or something's wrong with the flow, like a whole bunch of stuff at once where I'm like, I need to just breathe. I'm like, there's just a lot happening right now. Let's see, I know you said something about fun redeems, maybe a mindfulness minute where you can encourage chat to join you for a 1-minute breathing exercise or guided meditation or something. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm definitely going to do that, actually. Hello there. Hello, man, like, whack. That is a fun username. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Oh no. While recording. Oh, I see what happened. So apparently recording to my computer is not going to happen. I think it'll still record to Twitch. Hard to say. Hard to say. I'm not quite sure how that works. I think it does. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted by OBS telling me that. But yes, no, I think that's a good idea, doing a mindfulness minute. That would be nice, yeah. Because I do get in my own head a lot. That is a real thing that happens. Let's see, call me Weck, it's easier, sounds good. What instrument do you play? I play a couple of them actually. I play two different kinds of ukuleles. I play this little guy, which is my, let me bring the viewfinder back up so I know it's in frame. My little soprano ukulele. This is Layla. She has tattoos. She's a little baddie. I play. Oh, this one's gonna be heavier. I play electric guitar. This is crap. What did I name you? This is Libby. She is a Strat. We're gonna put you back down, and or a bullet Strat, I should say, a bullet Strat. That almost fell. I'm not gonna bring this one out just yet, but my tenor ukulele, so a little bit bigger, in between like a small guitar and a ukulele, a little bigger, and then a kid's guitar that got Mod Podged and looks really cool that I use. This an acoustic guitar. I don't have a name for that one, come to think of it. Huh. But yes, that and B flat clarinet, which is somewhere that way, and kind of keyboard. Kind of keyboard. There's a lot of stuff on my keyboard right now. Just don't pay attention to that. Let's see. Ukulele. My guitars are called Woody and Buzz. I love that, like from Toy Story. That's amazing. I have an acoustic. Do you? I love that. Yes, if you guys have fun names for your instruments, tell me those. I love it. Or feel free to tell me those if you want to. Let's see. I call one Woody because it has a very nice wood finish, and one Buzz because of the annoying buzz it makes. I love that though. Is the one that makes a buzz, is it an electric or what kind of guitar is it? Let's see. I bought it 2 years ago to try and learn so that I had a creative outlet. I've picked it up maybe 4 or 5 times in that time. That's so fair. Honestly, that's part of why I started doing Learn Lives, because I'm like, I need to make myself practice my instruments that I've been saying I want to practice. I'm like, this is a good opportunity to make myself like do it in front of other people, so I have witnesses saying I practiced. Or rather, so I'm like, I can't procrastinate my way out of this. I need to practice. Because yeah, otherwise I'm in the same boat. Like, there was a while I just didn't touch my electric guitar, and I'm like, I really should. I don't know why I'm not. So I feel that. Same with my clarinet. I haven't brought that bad boy out in a while. Let's see, both acoustic. Interesting. I'm so curious about one of them making a buzz. I'm so curious about the sound of what that would be. I just assumed it would be electric and like have like a buzzing sound in the amp or something like that. My amp's all the way back there. Never mind. I forgot I plugged her in far away. We're not using the amp tonight. Let's see. I've been playing Woody for about 5 years now. She has become an extra limb. Oh, I love that. I've played her every day since then. Oh, that's so cool. What kind of songs do you like to play? Yeah. If you guys play instruments, what kind of songs do you like to play? Like what kind of genres and stuff do you find yourself playing? I like to play a lot of pop music because it's what I enjoy listening to. So I like trying to find songs that I listen to and play, so I can kind of put my own spin on them, but also learn on them. But yeah, that's kind of what I tend to lean towards, or singer-songwriter, just whatever I tend to consume listener-wise is what I try to play. Let's see, now she's hanging on the wall and I haven't played in a month. That's so fair. Yeah. I think I haven't touched, honestly, the past few live learns, I've either just done singing or been chatting or turned into a gaming stream. And I don't think I've touched my acoustic in like a month. I think she hasn't gotten love in a little while. Same with my electric. I haven't touched her in a little while. My bad. Just except to move her a little bit in the room. I like to play songs from the 50s to 60s. Oh, that's fun. What kind of bands or what kind of artists and stuff do you enjoy playing? I don't have a lot of Beatles on my list, but I do like them. I might add some more Beatles to my song list because I know they're from the 60s time frame. My shoulder is in a sling, and on my other hand, a middle finger is in a splint. Ooh, ooh, okay. So that definitely makes sense why you haven't been playing for a month. With like no shade or shame if anybody like is playing something and sets it down or hasn't in a while. We all play whenever we have time. Um, but oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That if I can ask, uh, what happened? Oh no, you don't have to share if you don't want to. That's completely up to you. But oh my gosh, I hope you heal up soon. That's not a fun thing at all. Let's see, Beatles, Elvis, Frank Sinatra, Mamas and the Papas. I love the Mamas and the Papas. Oh, my mom played a lot of Beatles. Well, a lot of Mamas and the Papas growing up, and also, um, yeah, Beatles growing up too. Uh, Parents played Dean Martin for me, Diana Ross and the Supremes, and like just from that era, and then like other artists from other eras too. But yeah, I love Mamas and the Papas. I wish I could play it. She looks so sad. I get that. That's so hard when you want to do something and you just can't, and you're like, I just want to do this thing. Let's see, every time you say electric, my brain shouts boogie woogie. I'm not the only one. Okay. I'm. Yes. I. Yes, this is why, Amy, I think you and I have the same brain because honestly, same. Every time somebody says it's electric in my brain, I go boogie woogie as well. So, same, same vein. I get it fully. I'll share. I fell. Oh Lord! I fell through a floor. I need to reread this because my brain is tripping up. I fell through a floor and fell around 20 feet onto glass. Jesus Christ. Bricks, etc. And along with injuries I listed, I also tore my liver. Whoa, dude. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. Like, I mean, seems like you're alive and well enough to be able to type, which is good. Um, oh my god, I wish you a very speedy recovery time. That's really scary. Um, Dang. If I can also ask, and you're under no obligation to share this, if I can also ask, how did that happen? That's wild. Oh my gosh. 20 feet is no joke either. Like, holy cow. Um, Same. Yes. Yes. More. I'm so glad to know I'm not the only person who does the boogie woogie thing every time I hear it's electric, because I say it out loud so often, and I think sometimes people just don't hear it when I say it, and I'm like, was that weird? Should I have said that? um, let's see. I'm fine now. LOL. Still healing, but I can't walk now. But I can walk now. I almost thought you said can't. I'm like, oh no, dude. But I can walk now. Couldn't walk for the first week after. Understandably so. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Your body's like, I need time to chill. Of course you can ask. I just don't want to impose. But yeah, oh my gosh. I'm glad you're okay. And I'm glad that it sounds like you're recovering and stuff as well. That's wild. How long did you say you were in this for? Let's see. Oh, you didn't say for how long? Maybe a month. Let's see. A month. Wow. Have you been in the sling the whole time for a month? I'm just assuming based off of what you said. I was working on a building, laying a new floor after a leak. Oh, that makes sense. The water damage made the floor weak, and when I walked on it, it caved and I fell through into the basement. Holy shit. Dang, dude. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. That could have definitely been worse. Dang. Yes, been in the sling and splint for a month and got another month left. That makes sense. That is a long recovery. Wow. Well, yeah, I definitely hope that continues to heal well. Hope you can get back to playing your guitar soon. I imagine that is really hard. I had 3 surgeries, so I really did a number on myself. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I'm like relatively I'm glad you're okay. That is scary. That is a very scary thing. I I have that fear. I also know I missed a message up here, or did I? Um, no, I didn't. Okay, good. I thought I missed something, but it was the Pokemon community game. Let's see. But the most important thing is I got pictures. Oh no. I love that so much. You're like, all right, I fell through the floor and I'm innocent, but I got pictures. It's cool. I love that. I would ask to see them, but I don't know. I don't know how well I can handle injury pictures. Like there's always a part of me when I see them online and it's like under a hidden like a blurred picture thing and I'm like or it'll say click at your own discretion. And I'm like, "Oh, I want to see." And I see it and I'm like, "I shouldn't have seen that." Like it's the curiosity part of my brain that I'm like, "I need to satisfy this." And then I like look at it and I'm like, "That was a bad idea." You know? Like monkey brain is like, yes, you should go look at, you should do the thing. And then logic brain is like, don't do, why would you do that? Why are you like this? Anyways, let's, you can see them if you want to. No, it's okay. Um, that's amazing that you got pictures of it though. I love that. Also, I know what I was going to say that I forgot. I saw it, but we were chatting. I was going to say thank you for the follow. I don't have, I just switched over to OBS from Streamlabs, so I don't have the little follow like pop up on here yet. Or I guess it's this way because it looks like this to me, but to you it would be like a little pop up. I don't have that off to this side yet. It's going to go under the chat eventually. But, ooh, good job, Saribot. Thank you. Hell yeah. Look at Saribot blocking spam stuff. What was it? Oh, alright. Well, cool. Good bot. Yeah, good bot. Hell yeah. Um, I love that you can tell it good bot like it's a cat or something. It's the best. Let's see. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Immediate regret, right? Like, you know, you're like, oh, I want to see this thing. Sure, that sounds cool. And then you see it and you're like, no, that was a bad idea. It was right. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Every time. Clickbait gets me, and then I click on it and I'm like, stupid idea. Nope. Let's say welcome in. Yes, yes, welcome in. Thank you for welcoming him in, Beauty. I appreciate that. Also a thing I learned from all of this, hospital food is not the one. Oh, I bet. Honestly, I bet. Yeah, definitely can DM me. No worries at all. Yeah. Hospital food is not it. Like, fingers crossed, knock on wood, have not had to ever do a long-term stay in the hospital, like overnight. I've had to go to the hospital for things like when I was 7, I was being silly and sliding back and forth on my grandparents' like rolly chair in their tile kitchen, and I was like tipping back and catching my foot on the edge of the table, and I'm like, oh, this is fun. And then I slipped and I like kept catching myself, and I was like, what a fun game. And my parents were like, you need to quit tipping back, you're gonna fall, you're gonna fall. I'm like, I won't fall. And lo and behold, I did it one too many times and I got too cocky and I didn't catch it with my feet one of the times. Like I didn't hook my feet on the table like I thought I did, and I slipped and the chair swiveled and turned and I smacked my chin on the floor, screamed out in pain, and then got stitches and like it, yeah, had to go to the hospital for that. But I've never stayed overnight, but I've heard hospital food is like not great. Let's see, you seem so nice and chill. I'm glad I stumbled into here. I'm glad you did too. Welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you for telling us stories about what's going on with you. I'm so sorry that that's what's going on with you, but yeah, I'm glad that you feel comfortable sharing and stuff with us. This was my first time staying at the hospital, staying the night at hospital. The hospital, I was there for a week in total, and the first night feels like a fever dream. I bet. I would feel like a fever dream to me too. Ouch, sounds painful. It was a little painful. Wasn't the best. Oh, let me double check this really quick. It tried to flip my mic. I needed to not flip my mic. There we go. There we go. Okay. It was like a new mic detected. I'm like, no, it isn't. Nope. You stay to the mic that I have you programmed on. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. That sounds scary, honestly. Cannot imagine. On that note, if there's anything I can play for you from my song list that would help the pain, would help the healing process, let me know. I have a song list pinned and different preset songs. I'm glad you mentioned the Beatles. I do want to add more Beatles, and I do want to add, I don't remember if I added the Mamas and the Papas to this list. I thought I did. I did! I added Dream a Little Dream of Me. I forgot about that song. I might add California Dreaming as well, because I love that song. Maybe some Mama Cass as well. But yeah, if you have any songs you'd like to request, go ahead and do so if you so desire. Let's see. Anything from ABBA, maybe Waterloo. I don't know Waterloo. If not, then any ABBA. I do have some ABBA on my list, though, I think. Let me see what I threw on there. Yes, I have Dancing Queen and Lay All Your Love on Me in there. I like both. There's a few other ABBA songs I like, but I don't know well enough to sing confidently. But yeah, if you like any of those two. Let's see, my main memory from a hospital stay I had was giving the nurse a scare. She came in to check on me, but I was nowhere to be seen. I had taken myself to the bathroom. She's like, they're gone. That person just left. You can't treat the patient if they just up and leave. Power move. I feel like I'll have to ask you to tell me that story. If you want to tell it here, you are more than welcome to, but if you're not comfortable to, yeah. I know Amy very well, so I might ask about that later if you don't feel comfortable talking about it here. Yeah, that I would be scared too. If I were a nurse and I walked in on my patient and they were just gone, I'd be like, oh, shit. My first thought would be like, they just vanished. That's it. They just up and turned into nothing. They got Thanos snapped. Let's see, Lay All Your Love on Me is a good song. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that one. I had morphine the whole time I was there. I'd press a button and it would give me a dose of I mean, fair. LOL, I was trying to be helpful and give her one less bedpan to clean. That is very considerate of you to do. Very funny that it just scared the nurse, but very, very considerate. Oh, yes. I can't spell. Chat, how do we spell absolutely? ABSOLUTELY. Does that sound right? I don't know if that sounds right. I need to Google this. Sometimes I type things and I think my computer just gets so used to me typing a word incorrectly. It's like, we're just not going to tell you you're wrong. And I'm like, no, please tell me I'm wrong. Please autocorrect. Please give me the little word underline squiggle to tell me I spelled this wrong. But sometimes apps are just like, you spell it how you feel with your heart. I'm like, but is it right? I respect that. Let's see. Sorry, folks. Let me just do this really quick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Make sure my computer is doing the commands correctly. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I missed a few things. I had a nice doctor called Jeff. He gave me a bath the first time I met him. He asked me to take my gown off, and I said, I'm skipping dinner. We both laughed, made it less awkward. So that is pretty funny. Because, like, yeah, what else are you supposed to do when it's kind of like, it is a little awkward. You don't know those people. But they're also doctors, and they're there to do their job. But it is a little awkward. I like that you turned it into a humorous moment, though. That's fantastic. I would probably also try to make it funny. Sounds like my ex and his phone. It's been 9 years since we split up, and autocorrect still can't keep up with him. Honestly, mood. I'm so bad about it. Autocorrect is really nice to me most of the time, but sometimes I type a word so poorly every single time that, like, it's just a terrible habit. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's an ADHD thing. I start to type and I'm like, my thumbs move faster than my brain, and I'm like, oh man, I typed it wrong again. And I'll go back, and then my phone gets so used to it, they try to autocorrect it back to the wrong spelling, and I'm like, no. Like, don't drag me like that, phone. Let's see. Also, let me do this before I forget. Let me do this really quick. There we go. I'm so sorry for everybody that I'm about to get that song stuck in the head of. It's one of those like mindless songs I sing sometimes, and I'm like, that's a terrible idea. My bad. Oh, ads manager, get out of here. There's not ads yet. It just decided to pop up and give me an update on, did you know ads do this? And I'm like, out of here. We don't need you right now. Let's see. What did I miss? I was on crutches after a leg surgery. Oh, I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't remember that. So me walking off was not expected. So she was thinking that girl was gonna be here when I get back, and she was suddenly just gone. I would be freaked out too. That's so funny. Let's see, even more of a power move. Let's see, like, this man is still trying to get back in the inbox. Is he really? Oh no. Well, he's in there. I keep leaving him on red. Good for you, honestly. Leave him in there. That's super annoying. After 9 years, too, like, somebody I feel like that's a long time to keep trying to get back in somebody's inbox if they've been out of it. I don't know. I don't remember people that I don't talk to from 9 years ago. Like, people that I've lost contact with or something. I don't necessarily think about them, so that's crazy to hold that in your memory for that long. Interesting. Can I ask where everyone is from? I am from the Midwest in the United States. How about yourself? From the New England area. Very cool, very cool. I don't think I knew that about you. That's very cool. I'm from UK, England. Very cool. Well, welcome in. Gosh, what time is it there for you then? Because I think I'm 6 hours behind you guys. So maybe, let's see, it's 9 p.m. here, so maybe, oh my gosh, is it like 3 a.m. for you? 3:08 a.m. Dang. Well, hopefully I am either catching you before a restful night of sleep, or maybe if not able to sleep, I'm happy you're here. Whatever brought you here at this time of night, I'm happy that you're here. Let's see, I'm originally from Nebraska, middle of the U.S., but currently on the Gulf Coast in Mississippi. Also, is there snow down in Mississippi? I know there was like a couple months ago, but we just had a weird storm system move through, and I'm like, did everyone else also get a blizzard? Hopefully you can get some good sleep soon. Yeah, for sure. My sleeping is messed up. I sleep most of the day because I have nothing better to do. Honestly, mood, up until like a month and a half ago, No, about a month ago, because it's taken about a month to correct. About a month ago, my sleep schedule was so bad. Like, partially from streaming, but partially just because, like, I forgot. Like, I would just get so excited, I would just not go to sleep. Um, and it would be, uh, I'd go to bed at like 3 at like on a good night, and then like 4 or 5 on an okay night, and then 7 or 8 a.m. when the sun was rising, which sucked. And then I'd sleep until like 3 in the afternoon. I was just getting shit sleep. So I get that completely. It took a while to correct, but we're back. We're back and better than ever. But no, I get that. Let's see, not this time at all, but we did have a tornado watch when you had a blizzard. Oh, that's true. That's crazy. That was a big storm system, because I think that whipped all the way down through the south and through like maybe Texas, and then it whipped up and like hit us with rain, and then like 3 or 4 hours later, we went from a rainstorm with thunder to a blizzard, and I'm not even kidding with that. Like, I have video proof on my phone that it went from being just pouring rain, like a spring rain, where you're like, wow, this is kind of a nice refreshing rain, to like just blowing wind and snow and ice, and I'm like, what the hell happened? I feel like I went through 2 different seasons in one day. Also, welcome to Nebraska, 2 different seasons in one day. Let's see. I was gonna start streaming again, but I decided against it because talking hurts. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Definitely do what you need to take care of yourself, for sure, for sure. Um, yeah. Yeah. If talking hurts, don't do it, man. If I can ask, as long as typing doesn't hurt too, I don't want to make you like hurt by typing a whole bunch, but yeah, if I can ask, what do you stream? What do you like to stream? I can also just click on your channel too, I realized, but um, let's see. And hopefully my sound doesn't try to blast me away here. Um, I was gonna look to see, but I don't see. That is a-okay. Oh, pardon me. There we go. Let's see. My life is now asleep. Sims 4. I need to just turn this on to. I have this on gaming mode, but I'm getting notifications from my weather app every 5 seconds. That is what you keep hearing on my phone, is my weather app being like, first alert forecast update. I'm like, you go away. I need to just turn this on the do not disturb mode instead of the focus I have it on. There we go. Because every time it buzzes, I look and I'm like, that's a terrible distraction for me. There we go. I try to always keep it on do not disturb when I'm streaming so I don't get tempted to keep looking. But let's see. My life is now sleep, Sims 4, and Minecraft. Haha, I stream all sorts. Oh, that's awesome. I love Sims 4. I haven't streamed it yet on here. I'm working off of my MacBook as of right now. I'd love to invest in a nice desktop Windows computer that I can play games on, because right now my Windows laptop I have is, let's see, I got it in December of 2012 and it was new then, so at least 14, probably 15 years as of December of this year, and she does not run Sims well. Like, it takes an hour to load Sims. I'll turn it on and the loading screen just sits there, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'll play Sims. And then I play and I drag the screen somewhere and it just freezes, and I'm like, hope my sim wasn't doing anything important. And then it time jumps for however long it takes for it to load back up. I'm like, well, lost a whole sim day. Crap. But I do love Sims 2. Eventually I would really love to play Sims 4 on here. Or Sims as well. I would love to play that on here. Building, games, and guitar. Oh, very cool. Well, yeah, hopefully eventually you'll be able to stream again. My favorite live stream I did was when I built a wardrobe out of wood from scratch. Oh, that's cool. I had a few people in and we just chatted about all sorts. That's very cool. I would love to learn how to build things. I'm not handy. I'm not handy. I don't know how to build things. I am good at organizing things. I'm good at organizing like like logistical things, but building things, not good at it. That is very cool. That is a very needed skill in this world for sure. Um, let's see, it's surprisingly easy. Is it? I'm just not good at it. Like I've tried, and it's like the IKEA furniture thing. I have a little metal mesh basket downstairs that was like a bathroom organizer from the furniture store, the Container Store. That's what it was, the Container Store. Um, and it came in like IKEA style instructions, but it came in this like little fold out that I folded it out, and it showed me the pieces but didn't tell me the names of them, and I'm like, that's not helpful. And then it said scan this QR code for the instructions. So I scanned the QR code, and the instructions online were super unhelpful. And I'm like, how am I supposed to put this thing together? I figured out like most of it, and then at the time my parents were there and I was building it, and I asked my dad, I'm like, would you mind looking over this with me to make sure I'm not losing my mind? And he read it too and stuff, because I was like, please tell me that this isn't just nonsense. And he was looking over it too, and he's like also frustrated, and we're both sitting here staring at it like, how are we supposed to build this stupid thing? Then we figured it out. But yeah, let's see, don't tell people that or I'll be out of a job. No worries, you're good. I think you will still have a job. I think you are safe. My main job before my injury was a bathroom fitter. I'd rip out old bathrooms and fit new ones. Oh, that's cool. I like watching projects like that. Like I like watching those kind of things like on YouTube, or sometimes like HGTV style things or something. I really just have YouTube, to be honest. So that's what I use to watch it. But I like watching stuff like that. I think it's cool. I always like seeing the old thing it was before, and then the progress to the final result. It's very satisfying to see. The one downside of being a builder, and I'm the designated designated furniture builder, IKEA furniture builder. My tongue does not want to agree with my brain right now. That's fair. You're the builder and people are like, so can you also help me build this thing? I know people like that who are good at the building, and it's like, cool, you're good at building. Would you mind helping me build this piece of furniture that I don't know how to build? Cool. This old house is a really old one, but it was one of my favorites. I remember this old house. I liked that one. I remember as a kid, I remember like it being on TV and watching it with my parents sometimes. I think as a kid, like, it's interesting for a bit, and then like when I was a kid it would get boring after a while. I'm like, I want to go watch like Lizzie McGuire or something that shows my age. Or like Kim Possible or something. But I remember liking it and thinking it was cool. Let's see, and if it makes you feel better, I'm a qualified carpenter, and yes, I struggle with IKEA draws. That does make me feel better. I think it's the instructions. I think it just is not, it's so vague, and you start to look at it and you're like, all right, but what's this piece supposed to be? Does this match the picture they gave me? It doesn't look like it's right. And then you start putting stuff together and you're like, I'm just going to do my own thing. Doesn't matter. That's kind of what we started doing when we were building my little like mesh shelf thing. Like, we'll figure it out ourselves. I was worried for a sec how much I was going to age myself by mentioning this old house. No, you're good. You're good. No, I remember that show. Let's see. LOL, I built so many IKEA furniture pieces. Yes, you are one of the people I come to if I need assistance or help with things, if you happen to be around. I think I have asked Amy's expertise before on building things, because I'm like, girl, I don't know. Let's see, but now that you said Lizzie McGuire, we're probably about the same age. Probably. Without saying my exact age, I am in my 30s or early 30s. So yes, definitely around the age where this old house was around, all that stuff. When How It's Made was around. I love How It's Made. I still love to go back and watch old episodes. I don't remember what service it's on, but I love it. all that stuff. Let's see, that's why I build my own furniture. It's easier. That shouldn't make sense. No, I get it though. Like, yeah, you know how it works, you know how it fits. Trying to figure out somebody else's instructions for it fitting together. I could see how it would be easier just doing it yourself, for sure. Very sorry to hear that. I remember watching this old house with my dad growing up. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I saw commercials for it all the time too. Or it was always on not TBS. What was the other one? Was it HGTV? Now I'm curious. What was this old house on? It was on PBS. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, I remember seeing it everywhere. Um, oh, it's on Peacock if anybody wants to go watch old episodes of it. um, okay, so it was on PBS. That would make sense. It was always on, I feel like. Like, yeah, like I'd be flipping through the channels and see it, and I'm like, oh, this is still on. Or I'd be waiting to watch Arthur or something like that, and I'm like, the shows my mom watches are still on. Let's see. I brought it upon myself. I ordered a bunch. TLC, thank you. TLC, that's it. I was like, I guess it's PBS. I don't know. I don't remember it being that. TLC. I knew it was a T one, but I was like, it's not TBS. That was the comedy channel that had fun movies on it, or comedy movies. Let's see. Yeah, HGTV. It was everywhere. Honestly, it really was. That's why I saw it everywhere, because it was on like every single channel. Interesting. See, kids these days wouldn't get it. We had to wait for our shows. We did. God, it sucked. Like, maybe there's something in there about like the waiting made it even sweeter, but honestly for me, like, I would just get bored, and like I'd be waiting for my show to come on, and I'm like, we have to get through my parents' shows first. I just want to watch Arthur. Or my parents would be watching TV, and I'm like, I really hope their show ends soon and I can convince them to switch over to Disney so I can watch like whatever movie was on at the time. Like, I want to see my shows. But let's see, that's fair. They should make pop-up furniture. That would be amazing. How old are we all? I'm 23. Oh dang, I won't say my exact age. I'm in my early 30s. So a little bit older, about 10 years or so older. 10 years give or take older. But yeah, no, did have to wait for our shows. It was painful. No. I also remember, yeah, having to like trying to convince my family, because I'm the youngest, trying to convince my family and be like, hey, so are you guys done watching your show? Do you think maybe we could watch like, trying to think of what would have been on, like the Cheetah Girls or something. Do you think we could watch Cheetah Girls? And having everyone be like, oh, I don't know if I want to watch that. And I'm like, it's on right now. And then they would begrudgingly switch it over for a little bit. And I'd be like, let's all watch the Cheetah Girls together, and try to like make everyone love it with me. And yeah, youngest energy. Let's see, early 30s. I would have guessed mid 20s. Well, thank you. We got young looking faces in my family. We stay looking young for a while, which is kind of cool. And it was annoying when I was younger, but now it's actually kind of nice. I'm only a month younger. This is true. She is only a month. I think you're only actually like 2 weeks younger than me, to be completely honest. Knowing when her birthdays are. Yeah, you're only 2 weeks younger than me, I think. Close to. Yeah, I think. Because I don't want to dox your birthday on here, so I'm also just looking it up really fast. Let's see. Yeah, you are almost, oh, I guess 3 weeks, but does not matter. I just wanted to know the exact weeks. Pretty sure I'm the oldest currently here. Possibly. I don't know your age, but I think we're close enough in age, but you might be a little bit older than me. But we have a lot of the same references, which is very fun. I also, because I'm the youngest, I grew up with older siblings that are much, much older than me, and like my parents, I was born late in their life, so I know like a lot of older references too, that are like not just my kid, not just around my age slash kids around my age's references, but also like my oldest sister is 21 years older than me, the other one's 13 years older, so I've learned like a lot of stuff that's above my age as well, and a lot of stuff that's below my age too, because of younger nieces and stuff like that. Um, let's see. I look a lot older, which was great when I was 16 getting served in bars, but not so good now. Oh, that's fair. I know people who have that as well too. It's always, yeah. It's like it's great when you're young to look older because you're like, ah, people will take me seriously and stuff. And then like when you're young, it sucks to look young because you're like, man, nobody's gonna believe I'm the age I am. Like I think I was 21, 22, and out to eat with my dad, and I remember ordering like, I think we were at Olive Garden, and I think I got a Bellini or something because it was like their summer whatever, and I'm like, this sounds fun. I think I was like 22, and the lady thought I was kidding. She was like, oh, that's a funny joke, and I was like, I'm not kidding. And my dad also looked at me and she was like, she's not kidding. I handed her my ID, and she's like, oh, you are old enough, and handed it back. I'm like, did you think it was a fake? But she thought I was like 18 or something like that. I'm like, no, I was not kidding. So yeah, it's interesting how that works out. You want to look older when you're younger, and then you want to look younger as you get older. I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, I just wanted to be ID'd, or I just want to be ID'd. That's so fair. Okay, but you know what sucks? Like, I do look younger for what my age actually is, but I did finally hit the age a couple years ago where I started looking like I was old enough to drink without being ID'd. Like about, I don't know, this happened about 5 years ago, and it made me so sad. I Was it 5 years? It was 5 years ago. I went to go get something, and I think I got wine for like Christmas or Thanksgiving with my family, something like that. I got like a Moscato. And I went through the store, through like the food and wine section of the grocery store to do it. And I went up, and the person didn't ask for my ID. And I like tried to give it to him too. I'm like, do you need to see this? And they're like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh. And they're like, have a good night, ma'am. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's all right. Cool. I was like, you too. And walked away just feeling like, oh, I've aged. Anyways, but if we're still alive, we age. I forget your drinking age is 21. Yes, that is. Ours is 21. I forget that too. When you said 16, I'm like, dang. And then I'm like, oh, but yours is 18. I forget that. So I get it fully. My son asked me the other day if I was okay. I was fine, just rubbing my eyes because I was tired. And he then proceeds to ask me, Mommy, why do you have eye cracks? Oh no. And I was so confused. He meant wrinkles. I'm not ready. I'm not ready either. Honestly, and I don't see it now that I'm in brighter light, but the other night I was in dim lighting and I saw my hair. And I have strawberry blonde hair. This is natural. But I saw the way the light was hitting it here, it just like, it was shining on the top of my head. And I think it's just because it was greasy. But I thought it was gray. And I'm like, oh, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to see a gray hair in my hair. No, I don't want this. Um, let's see. I went to a casino last weekend and couldn't hardly go 5 steps without getting carded. Really? Damn. The casinos though, they don't play around. They're like, listen, we mean business. OMG, I hate being called ma'am. I'm not that freaking old. Shush, right. I was like, well, this kid's just trying to be respectful, so I guess I get that. But I was also like, oh, don't call me ma'am. I think it was before I had turned 32, so I was like, oh, that makes me feel bad. But I get that. It's the same with me being called sir. I get it. Yeah. It feels weird. It just, yeah, it feels weird. You're like, oh, It's respectful, but shit. Yeah. Glad to know that aging gives us all the same cringy experience slash feeling. I keep having to remind myself though, like, it's good that you're aging. This is natural. As long as you're alive, you're going to keep aging. So these are just normal steps that happen, but it's still weird because you're like, didn't think that would be me someday. I got used to being ma'amed. Teacher life will do that to you. That's fair. That's fair. Being a teacher does definitely do that to you. I used to work with kids at like a big I'm trying to be very vague just in case anyone can pinpoint where this is. I used to work with kids. We'll just say that. I used to work with kids and stuff, and I was out on like it was a big play place and stuff, and I was on the floor and would walk around and help people and stuff. And sometimes kids would call me ma'am, and I'm just like, oh, I get it. I'm an adult. It just feels weird. At least they were respectful and weren't just like, hey, you, or hey, lady, or something like that, which I did get called that sometimes too. Let's see. That the only way to respectfully insult someone is. I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't see that comment a second ago, but I love that. I think it's a British thing, but I call women love. I think that is a British thing. I kind of like that. I think that's kind of a nice little like thing to call someone. I call our cat that. Except for I call him Little Love because he's tiny. Like he'll walk around and I say, "What are you doing, Little Love?" And he'll like merp at me, and I'm like, "Good boy." I like that though. It's respectful to all ages. I think it is respectful. I like that. It does sound like a very like well-meaning, respectful thing to call someone. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think I'd be a little bit thrown if I heard somebody say that in the States just because I'm not used to hearing it, but I'd be like, oh, that was so nice. Yeah. But yeah, that is cool. What other. Yeah. Yeah, that is a respectful thing. I'm trying to think of any other, like, aging nicknames. I don't know what I'm trying to think of, but yeah, no, being called ma'am feels weird. Like, hi, love, you okay? It's a nice way to start a convo. Yeah, I fully get that though. Yeah, it is a nice way to start a conversation. Very respectful, very polite, very like respectful of somebody else's space as well. Like, I fully agree with that. Or if I'm friends with that person, I say the name. Yeah, absolutely. It reminds me of learning or it gives similar vibes to me as learning like I'm learning both French and Spanish right now, but learning like in Spanish and stuff the proper way to greet somebody and be respectful with like usted and stuff versus like tu and stuff like that, and the nice way to the very respectful way to approach someone and stuff. But I don't know why in my head I was like that gives a similar feel. I don't know if that's an exact one-to-one comparison, but it's that's what it associated in my brain with. um, but yeah, I like that. Oh, also, update because it gave me an update. In 2.5 minutes, we'll have ads. And when we have ads, I pause the screen so we can all take a drink of water, and that way nobody misses out on anything, and I can keep chatting with everybody. But let's see. But when it pops up, I'll let you know as well. And I always turn my screen to a be right back thing too, so it's not just awkward. Let's see. If it's my male friends, I call them the C word. I assume if you're close friends with them, yeah, let's see. But other here, it's a sign of friendship. Oh, but over here, not other here, sorry, but over here, it's a sign of friendship. I love that. I'm trying to think of what that compares to with the States. I mean, we do that too in some ways, I feel. Yeah. Like sometimes you call your friends nicknames that sound a little mean, but you're like, but I love them. And this is okay because we both agreed upon this. um, Depending on the person. I don't do that with really any friends that I no, but if somebody wanted me to greet them by calling them a name, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Love the hoodie. Thank you. It's part of a pajama set my mom got me for Christmas, and I was like, this is so comfy. This is just gonna be a regular hoodie and not a sleep hoodie. This is just going everywhere with me. It's the soft, like fluffy Sherpa feeling too. Um, and I'm like, this is just gonna be an every time hoodie. Although I think British insults are great. I do love British insults. I'm not gonna lie, they are pretty fantastic. Hope you're doing well. Hey, old man Usa. Hello. Oh, I didn't even notice that was you who commented. I thought that was Amy because she has the same uh, text color as you. Welcome in. I'm happy to see you. How are you doing? Um, we also have ad break in like 15 seconds, so if you happen to type it out, I will respond when we come back from ads. So don't worry, your comment will not get lost in the void. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, ads are incoming. I'm gonna turn to the be right back screen. There might be like a 5-second delay, but I'll be right back and we'll do the ads and then we'll come back and we'll keep chatting. So I'll see you in like 3 minutes. I think that's how long they are. Yeah. Okay. BRB, get some water. looks like Sari is telling me it's back. Yay! Alright, hopefully the ads weren't too bad for you. I'm always curious what they are. One time I actually looked, I wanted to see what it showed. And I don't know if it shows different for every person. But I like pulled it up in a different window to see, and it showed me Taco Bell ads, and I'm like, okay. I don't know if it shows the same thing for everybody though. Let's see. Okay, so what was the last thing that was said? They don't sound bad at all, but they get on people's nerves. All right, random thing. When I was in high school, or not high school, kind of high school and college, I don't know why this was a thing, but for some reason, my friends and I looked up like British insults because we just thought they were the funniest things. And like they were just so much more fun. And like I just remember that being such a huge thing, like in my youth, looking at British insults and my friends when I would like call them, say them to each other. I don't know why we did. We just did. Let's see. For example, you melon means you stupid. That's a very fun thing to say. Or there's my personal favorite. I can see the lights have gone out. It sounds so polite, though, is the thing. It sounds like so polite and nice, but it's also like ooh, that was a burn. Mine was a Minecraft movie ad and a car advert for a Ford. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's random. I don't know if it just randomizes it per person, but sometimes it's Taco Bell, and I'm like, all right. Or like, I think one time I saw, what did I see one time? There was one ad that was really weird, and I'm like, I can't believe they just showed that to me for an ad on Twitch. That was so weird, and it was like 10 seconds long, but it was so quick that I just forgot what it was, but it was weird. Maybe if it comes back I'll remember. But let's see, I would have thought my adverts are from England. I was wondering that too. I'd wonder if they were regional or not, because I'm like, well, that makes sense, I'm getting Taco Bell here and stuff, like but that's interesting. I wondered if they were yeah, that's very interesting. Let's see. I've never had a Taco Bell advert or seen one. Oh, okay, then maybe it is a little bit more regional than I realize. I'm curious about that. Now I want to know about the algorithm. Words for Twitch's advertisement system. Curious about who they advertise to and what it is they choose to, if it follows like anything. Let's see. Yeah, because the voiceover was an English advert. Interesting. English like American English accent, or English like UK English accent, like English accent. 'Cause that's very interesting. Like a British accent. Okay, interesting. All right, so they are kind of regional. Interesting. Actually, that's a question I do have. Do you have Taco Bell in England? That might be a really stupid question, and I am so sorry if it is. But since I mentioned it, I'm like, now I'm curious. Do you? I know McDonald's is worldwide, but I don't know if Taco Bell is too. We have two, and they're new. Oh, they're new. Okay, interesting. I was wondering about that. I'm like, I've gotten to go to the UK one time in my life, and it was to Scotland. And we were more taking in like cultural stuff and stuff. I don't remember seeing like American fast food chains at all there, but I think we were busy doing like a lot of different stuff. But I do remember going to Tesco and being like, I remember speaking out loud like at the checkout, and I handed them my card and I said, do you guys take like American bank cards? And I remember the second, it was just a really quiet, chill day, and the second everybody heard my accent, they stopped and looked at me, and I'm like, I've never had this many eyes on me at the same time. Oh no. That is the only time I've been to the UK. I want to go to England, actually. I would love that. But let's see. Scotland is very nice. It's so pretty. We got to go up in the Highlands. So pretty. Oh my god. Like we drove through and then there was a big group of us and some people went to go hike up the mountain or the hill. I couldn't because I'm disabled, so I kind of got halfway through and then I sat next to a nice stream while everybody else went and hiked, and I just contemplated life looking at this nice little stream. It was great. But yeah, it's so pretty. Tesco, yes. Respect for going there. Oh, good. It was so nice. Like it's because we met, like we had other locals we were chatting with there, and they told us make sure you go there and get the meal deal. And I'm like, okay. So I went there and like got the meal deal, and I was also sick when we went, and it sucked. I like had just picked up somebody else's cold when I got there, and so I like went there for tea, and I think I went there for maybe cough drops. I think I was out of cough drops, so I got like the like some Twinings tea and stuff, and I found the one that was like had echinacea in it. And I got to the front and stuff, and I had like tea and then like a couple meal things and like cough drops. And I'm like, this is what I'm getting. um, let's see. If you ever go to England, do you want some advice? Sure, I'm happy to have some advice. Yeah, I'm hoping to go there someday. I've never been, but I would love to. Tesco meal deal is elite. I had one today. That's amazing. I love that. It was great. It was within walking distance of the place we were staying, because we were staying like uh, it was at the time it was with a big old church group, and I had the opportunity to go with them, and I'm like, oh, I'm absolutely going on this. I don't remember what we did as far as like the church stuff, like the church mission went or whatever that we were doing. I just remember like taking in all the culture and having like a lot of fun and stuff, and enjoying everything. But yeah, one of the people with the church there that we were meeting up with, we stayed in their homes, and yeah, it was the person's place that we were staying in that was like, you can just walk like a couple blocks down the street and it's right there. And I'm like, this is great. I'm like, I love this so much. um, and thankfully, yeah, it was only like a couple blocks away, so it wasn't terrible. I have arthritis, so walking too far is hard on me, but it was just far enough where I was like, this is great. Wonderful. Let's see. Obviously, spend a few days in London, but definitely don't spend all your time there. Oh, that's fair. We have so much more to offer and so much more history. Oh, yeah, the history. Oh, I can imagine that would be like when we were in Scotland. We stayed in, and I'm sorry if I mispronounce this. I try. We stayed in Edinburgh, and that was really cool. But then we did travel up to the Highlands, and we traveled over to like, was it New New Bushwick? Is that where we were? I don't remember what it was. It was a town by the sea. And we had like fish and chips, and I was like, yeah, this is good. I was very excited. Um, got to try like iron brew and all that stuff. Where else did we go? We went to a lot of castles. Yeah, we saw a lot of castle ruins and stuff, which was cool, and went on different tours. And then there were some that were just out there and had like no tours. You just kind of climbed and observed at your own risk, and that was pretty cool. There was one castle grounds where we actually got to like explore like the grounds too. It wasn't just like an old castle. And we saw the fluffy cows. Oh my god, they were so cute. We saw baby fluffy cows. They're amazing. Um, let's see. York is an amazing place for history. Oh, okay. Let's see. York is perfect for you. Not much walking is needed, and it's packed with history, ghosts, and Vikings. Ooh, ghosts. Oh, fun. I like ghosts. We got to see Mary King's Cross in Scotland, and one terrifying thing that happened to those people. Oh my god. But two, the catacombs were so cool. Like that whole underground city. That was so cool. Um, the Highland cows. The Highland cows are so freaking cute. They're so fluffy. If you've never seen a Highland cow, I'm going to highly suggest you Google one. They're the cutest freaking things. And we saw some of the moms. The moms came over and we saw the horns and we're like, okay. But or not the moms. We saw like some of the males with the horns and we're like, all right. We saw the moms. They came over with their young, but there was a lot of the calves, and they were really really cute. They were just tiny and fluffy, and they all wanted to sniff us. They were all just kind of looking at us, and we kind of stuck out our hands like, do you, like, yeah, we were trying to make friends with the cows. It was fun. um, I wish I could remember what castle that was. It was so cool. I think I have pictures somewhere that told me, because I took pictures of everything, like wrappers of things. Like I had a cookie from there I took a picture of so I could remember where it was. But it was on a day where we did a lot of castle tours. We just got in a van and kind of went different places. There was a different one that was really cool. It was like half of the castle was gone. So we saw parts of the castle that were open, and then they had a Japanese tea ceremony that was happening there that I wanted to see, but our group had to leave, and I was really sad because I really love like Eastern Asian culture as well. And I really wanted to see the tea ceremony and like that's what it was. It was like the pouring of the water over the clay pots and stuff, and I wanted to see that. And then they're like, "All right, time to go," and I'm like, "No." One of these days I'll make it to a ceremony like that, but I was so sad. um, let's see. They're very cute. Yeah, for real. They're so cute. I went to a place one where you can go into a field with Highland cows and you can sit down and a Highland cow will come and lay down with its head on your legs. Oh my god. Fluffy milk baby. It's $20 to go in and you can stay there all day. Oh, I would. Oh, I would. I need to go to this place. I'm sorry. A day where you can just go in and sit down and have a big fluffy baby just lay its head in your lap and you can pet it. That is the place for me. This is like, I want to go and be in one of those places where you can sit down and feed and pet red pandas for a day. I would love that. I love red pandas. They're so cute. They're all so fluffy. And when they try to intimidate their predator or their predators or and stuff, and they do the little hands up in the air, it's just so cute. I want to pick them up like a little stuffed animal, or not stuffed animal, like a little teddy bear. I just want to pick them up and be like, "Come here, cuddly bear." Even though I'm sure they are much stronger than I am, and probably can scratch my face. But let's see, I was there for 4 hours. It was sleeping and I didn't want to wake it. I wouldn't either. I would have just been sitting there like, that's fine. I can just live here. This is great. I love animals, especially when they're like fluffy and you can pet them. I love animals. Gosh, what was it? It was to pet red pandas. I watch YouTube videos like this sometimes. I swear at some point I'll get to singing the song, but for right now we're having fun chatting. I don't think we have it anywhere near me in the States. Yeah, I think I would have to travel to either one of the coasts to have a red panda encounter, at least for now. Maybe someday our zoo will do this, but either one of the states or I have to travel far away from here, like at least 8 hours or so away. But yeah, I would love to do that, one of those red panda experiences where you can sit down and give them little apples and stuff like that and pet them. They're so cute. Let's see. Also, a tip for London, never use taxis. Oh, good to know. They're overpriced. Use the London Underground, cheaper and faster to get around. That makes sense. Okay. That's what we did in Scotland. We used the bus system, which was fun because I had also never been in a double-decker bus before. So immediately when the group was like, do you want to go upstairs to sit? Because we had to like travel a bit. I'm like, yes. And I like walked up the stairs and I was all excited. And then we had to like go down to go to our stop. None of us were used to going downstairs on a bus to get to our stop, and could immediately tell all of us were tourists because I was trying to play it cool. Like this was my early 20s. I had like my tennis shoes on. I'm like, I'm gonna run down, and I like got down the stairs and I like kind of had to hold on to the bar really tight. I'm like, oh my god, like I almost fell at one point. I'm like, oh no. People behind me, we were all trying to rush downstairs too to like get to our stop, and we're all just like, oh my god. We're gonna be fine. We got this. we were trying to be very polite too, because we didn't want to be like very loud Americans and stuff too. So we were like being all very polite. And on the bus at one point, somebody was chewing gum. Somebody in our group was chewing gum, and somebody next to him asked for gum, and he's like, yeah. And then somebody in front of him who was not part of our group, was just on the bus, was like, can I have gum? And he's like, yeah. And he started handing out gum to people, and then he just stood up at one point and goes, all right, does anyone else on this bus want some gum? And like all of us kind of chuckled, and one guy like at the front was like, I'll take some. And he's like, cool. um Anyways, I'm sorry I got caught up on that story, but it was a funny time. I'll never forget him just standing up and be like, does anyone else want gum? And like 5 people are like, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to the States next year and I'm so excited. That's exciting. Where in the States are you going, if I can ask? Double decker, top floor at the front, are the best seats. That's where we got to sit. I'm thankful we went in the middle of the day when it wasn't super busy. So we were like doing a whole bunch of different stuff, and it was like, yeah, it wasn't during rush hour times or anything like that. So I did immediately run upstairs and like sat in the front, and I'm like, this is so cool. And I just sat there with my phone and just recorded it, and then like was narrating it for my family so I could send it to them at home. It was very cool. Let's see, Florida. Oh, very fun. Very fun. If I can ask, don't have to answer. Where in Florida are you going? Because that's cool. I've only been to Florida once, and I got to see Disney World with my family, and we went in December during the rainy season, and it rained the entire time we were there. It's when tickets were cheap, and we went for Christmas, and it rained the entire time. I still remember, well, most of the time. I think maybe there was one day it didn't rain, but most of the time. And you can see in all of our pictures, there's one with all of us with Goofy, and all of our hair was just like frizzy from the rain and humidity. We were just like soaked. Let's see. I absolutely love that. That's really cute, the little cat cup. It's a cappuccino. Catachino. Orlando. I have some friends there I'm going to see. Oh, very fun. I hope it's a very good time. Yeah. I'm sad we didn't get to go see more in Orlando at the time, but also Disney World was an expensive trip. So we kind of just did that and then drove home, but not kind of just did that. That was a very cool trip. I'm not going to undersell that. That was very fun. I'm glad we got to do that. But yeah, looking back as an adult, I'm like, oh man, there's a lot of cool stuff that would be cool to see now that I know about it. At the time as a kid, I was like, yeah, that is all I wanted to do was just go to Disney World, and I'm glad we got to. But yeah, in my stories, I don't want to make it sound like I wasn't thankful for it. I'm very thankful we got to go. But yeah, no, there's cool stuff I want to see as an adult too. Let's see. Also, you don't have to say if I can ask. You can ask me anything. I won't ever be offended. Okay. Well, I always like to, because you never know. I never want to impose on somebody or ask something they're not comfortable with or make them feel like I'm being demanding or something or asking something beyond what they'd like to share. So I always like to ask as a courtesy, but I appreciate you saying that. I'm a very open and honest person. I mean, I am too. I have to be careful sometimes because there have been times I've almost doxed myself and I'm like, you have to be a little less open, Sammy. But no, I get it. Gosh, I just realized I love this. I love getting to just sit and chat with everybody. I think that's so fun. I also feel bad though, because I also said like an hour ago I was going to play you a song and I still haven't. But I just love more free flowy streams and stuff like this, where we just get to chat and hang out and do whatever. That's more my style here. Is like I have loose plans for streams of like this would be fun to do, but then most of the time it ends up being chatty, and I'm like, this is my vibe. I love chatting and engaging with people. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad. Sorry, I'm still here. Got distracted by my Sims. No worries at all. What what are you doing in Sims? I haven't played since there's been the update, but I've heard there's like a lot of clipping happening. I don't think I've played, to be honest, since October, and I tried to load my Sims game, and it took forever. I made that really nice mansion in, I think it's Oasis Springs, sorry. I redid that and, like, made a family for it. But I've been meaning to explore, what was the new world I just got? It was with one of the updates. I don't remember what it was, but there's a new world I keep meaning to explore that I got and I haven't yet. Let's see. I'm also planning on going to Atlanta soon as well. Oh, very cool. I have a friend over in Atlanta. She really likes it there. I'm currently building a B&B in Sims. Oh, fun! Oh, I love that. That's what it is. It's the new, sorry, it's the new rental one, I think, that I got. What was the most recent Sim expansion packs? It was whatever one. I don't have the Life and Death one yet. I'd love to get that one, but I don't have it yet. I have... What was the most recent one? Dun, dun, dun. So, get to work, get together, city living, cats and dogs, season, get famous, island. I also love Sims. Fun fact about me. I've never played it on here, but I love Sims. I have all the packs apart from... all of the expansion packs apart from, whatever the werewolf one is. The werewolf and vampires. I don't have those because I had a friend tell me that they were really annoying to play with, and so I was like, oh, maybe I won't get that one. But I've never gotten those. I also don't have the eco one because I got to play that one on my sister's computer years ago. And I got kind of frustrated that like I don't know. I think I could probably turn off some of the controls, but there were some things, some elements of it I was getting distracted by and I wasn't having as much fun with, so I didn't buy that one for myself. I don't remember what it was, but let's see. Island Living, Discover, University. I also really love the University, but I love the high school one too. That one's really fun. Eco Lifestyle, Snowy Living, Cottage Living. I also love Cottage Living. Cottage Living, Cats and Dogs, and Seasons, I think, are my 3 favorites. Also City Living. I love City Living. That one's amazing. Having the apartments and all of the different like foods and stuff, I love it. I think Lovestruck might be the one that I got recently. Let me see. Lovestruck. I'm trying to remember this one. Because it came with a new world, right? Yes, I do have Lovestruck. Okay. It came with, yes, that's fine. I'm now looking it up to check. Yeah, because there was the Create a Sim options, which I really liked. An Unforgettable City. Yes, okay, that's what it was. I did get the city that came with it, and I haven't gotten to explore it yet. So I want to be able to do more of that. Yeah. So that's the one that I haven't played a ton in yet, and I want to play more in. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted. Let me see. Let's see. I got the new expansion pack. So I'm going through the cast items right now. I got rid of my custom content. Oh, for rent, businesses, and hobbies, just dropped today. Oh, did it? Oh my god. I need to look that up. I didn't see that there was a new drop. What? Sims has a lot of my money already. Like, they have more money of mine than I care to admit. But, oh my gosh, wait, what is this one? What do you do? Oh, making me want to go, like, break out my Sims and start playing. Wait, are there new tattoos? Are there tattoo shops? Oh my god. I'm getting so excited. What? Okay, what on earth? This looks so cool. Um, Sweet Treats display case. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of new tattoos. There's a face tattoo. New furniture. Open your dream business. Make and sell pottery or other crafts. Provide a service like tattoos or classes. That's so cool. Or come up with something unique. Okay. All right. I gotta be cool. I gotta be calm. I did not know that dropped today, and when I have a chance, I am probably going to get that as well. Let's see. Dropped today. Love Struck. Maybe. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I love the expansion packs. Oh my god. Let's see. I don't have any expansion packs, so my B&B will never be used. I just love building on it. That's very cool. I'm not good at builds. I follow a lot of really cool people who are amazing at builds, and I love seeing a good build. I also appreciate seeing them in the gallery and getting to use them and stuff too. Like, I really appreciate when people share those. But I am not patient enough to do a good build. I just design my houses with stuff I think is cool, and then they look a little bit ridiculous, but that's okay. I'm letting my Sims live their best lives. I also like to give all of them the... I used to not do this. I used to play the hard way, but I like to give all of them the motherload bonus now, or like the motherload cash thing as well. Because I'm just like, you know what? The struggle is real in real life. I don't want my Sims to have to struggle. This is fantasy land. I want them to be able to be millionaires and do whatever they want and not have to work and follow their passion and whatever. Let's see. I've been looking forward to it all week. I'm out of the loop on Sim stuff. I've been out of the loop for a little bit now. I need to get back in the loop. I knew about the Love and Death one, or the Life and Death one, and I want to get that one too. It looked really cool. I like the idea of them grieving death a little bit more, and it not just being like, oh no, they died in a fire. Oh no. Like, which, yes, I've had to bribe the Grim Reaper to get my Sims back before. It sucks. And then they're just traumatized by fire for like 5 days, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Or they develop a fear of fire, and I'm like, no, but that's fair though. I want them, but can't bring myself to pay that much money for them. That's, yeah, I had to either wait for sales on some of them, or there's some where I'm just like, fuck it. But a lot of them I did sales on, or like had a gift card for, or something like that. Try CD keys. That's where I got a lot of mine. Oh, good to know. Gonna copy that for later. See, these are the tricks of the trade I did not know. But let's see. I don't know how they do it, but the game codes are much more affordable. Oh, okay. I use them a lot, but didn't even think about it for Sims. Oh, I didn't know that existed. That is good to know. These are the thing. I'm learning so many things today. Wow, because yeah, even looking at the brand new one for today, it's $10 less than it is on the Sim store. That's, or on like EA games and stuff. That's amazing. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know there was a Heartbreak Happens bonus DLC one. I kind of want to buy that too. That's amazing. Gosh, I really love Sims. I got the Horse Ranch one. I haven't got to explore a lot of that one either. I just remember seeing a lot of funny content after that came out. And also like just funny in-game content that happens naturally, and then like funny clips. Like one person had a sim, like they just had one singular person in their house and then a horse, and it was just like one of the small little ranches on the in the world. And their sim woke up and the horse was just standing over their bed staring at him. I'm like, ooh, yikes. What a way to wake up. Your horse just looking over your looming over you. Yeah, I've never played the werewolf one. Or vampire. I'm scrolling through sim packs now, sorry. I like the nifty knitting. I think that's fun. I like tiny living because then I got that really cool like TV, radio, bookshelf thing that's really great for the apartments. I love that pack. Um, that is one of my favorites. I don't ever use the bed, like I don't ever use the Murphy beds in there, but I do use the little like combo of the TV and all that jazz for, yeah, or for like students that are in, I don't remember if I can customize the dorms, but I think I tried to. Stuff like that. The paranormal pack is fun. I haven't done much with the ghosts on it, but I like a lot of the furniture. They have some really pretty curtains from that one I liked. And then the high school years, I have the really pretty, like, the prom looking wispy mesh things with the pretty, like, twinkle lights. I have that in one of my Sims houses when you enter, like, walk in. It's in her entryway. Because I just thought it was so pretty. I'm like, this can go in her house. I don't care. Yeah. Anyways, sorry. I am ignoring the chat. My bad. Let's see. You can even find some of the pre-order discs or DLCs too. Ooh. Uh, my dog definitely has woken me up by hovering his face next to mine, nose to nose. What a way to wake up, too. Honestly, the other day, I left my door open when my roommate was out, and her cat was very much so wanting to be around somebody, so I left my door cracked, and I'm like, whatever. And he woke me up early in the morning. I had shut it sometime in the night when he was trying to get into stuff, and he went and slept downstairs, and I'm like, okay, and I shut my door. Like he was trying to get into stuff in my room and then left, and so I shut my door. And he was fine. And then I woke up and he heard me move and was like, I have to be in your room. And I'm like, it's like 7 a.m., buddy. And I woke up, let him in my room all sleepily, went back to my bed and laid down. And he hopped on my bed with me, which was really cute. Oh, sorry. But then he had much more energy than I did. I was very tired. And I went back and I laid in my bed and stuff. And he got right up in my face and was like sniffing everywhere. And I could just hear the little, like, all over. I'm like, okay, buddy. Like the sniff purr thing. And then he just like was kind of trying to lay on me, but also put like a paw kind of on my throat and like then laid like not on a part that was comfortable. He laid kind of where I needed to breathe. And I'm like, buddy, I love you too, but you can't lay on my throat. It's not, I can't breathe. And then he just sat there and I looked, like I opened my eyes and he had like a little smile and he was just purring. I'm like, I'm glad you're happy. I play Sims on my Xbox, but I really want a PC. I do like it on PC better, to be honest. At least for me, I like the controls better. I have Sims 2 for PlayStation 2 from back in the day, but I think I like controls for Sims better on a PC. It's a little bit easier for me, I feel like, to click on things and do things. But to be honest, But to be honest, one of the only reasons I want a PC is so I can make my Minecraft look better with shaders. Oh. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Shaders for Minecraft. Now I'm looking this up. Like just to customize colors and stuff for it? Is that what that means? Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of really pretty examples people are showing me. Ooh, it's giving Breath of the Wild. I love it. Some of these are really pretty. Let's see. It makes the game look better. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say these pictures look really nice. And they're like, they're showing the examples between like the base game and the shaders. Wow. Yeah, it definitely gives it like a much more glossy, vibrant look. That's cool. I definitely can see why you would want shaders. That's really pretty. Um, that's cool that Minecraft lets you do stuff like that too. I love games that where they're like, look, we know somebody's going to create something really cool, so if you want to add your own custom content in here, cool. Or like if they're like, yeah, I appreciate games that make ways to do that and stuff. Like Sims, how you can literally just you can add your own stuff, you know, like drag it in your little mods folder, and Sims is like, yeah, okay, sure. You want a mod that lets, I don't know, lets your Sims be proficient in skateboarding? Cool. Who cares? I think I got one that was for, did I get one that was for ice skating? I think I did. I wanted my Sims to have an ice skating skill, so I downloaded a mod for that. And I think I did that for roller skating too. I wanted them to have a roller skating skill uh, instead of just athletics, and so I did that too. Um, but let's see. I've got to say goodnight for tonight, so enjoy the rest of your night. You as well, Amy. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I know, that made me think of, I know KV is also one of our mods, but he messaged me earlier saying he's going to be out for a little while, with family, or at least soon. So we might not see him for a bit. He might be intermittent for a little while. But yes, thank you, Amy. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful sleep. Let's see. Instead, I'm stuck on. Oh, as I'm saying that, I forgot that I have a hug command. I always forget this. There we go. Yes. Yes. So instead, I'm stuck on the base game visuals. That's, yeah. The only downside is they seem to forget about Minecraft Xbox Edition. They only ever make the PC version better. Oh, that sucks. So they only do patches for the PC? Aw. I mean, I get it. It takes some time and they have to, you know, configure it to the different systems and stuff, but sucks that they don't do it for Xbox too, especially if, like, I don't know if Minecraft is free. I've not played it. But if it's one that you have to pay for and they don't give updates or only give it on one system, I would be annoyed by that. Is it a free game? I can't remember if it is. I've seen a lot of people play it, but I didn't know if it was just because it was really popular, or if it was like or if it was like Marvel Rivals or something where that's a free game. Let's see, they have been promising shaders for 2 years for Xbox with no update, and it's $12.99 for me when I bought it. Oh, okay, so it is a pay game, or you do have to pay for it. Okay. Or is it one where it's like, I don't know why I'm playing with my water. I wonder if it's one, is it one where you have to pay for it no matter what, or is it a, like, free on some systems, pay for on other systems? Because I think Among Us was like that. I don't know if it's free everywhere now, but for a while it was like free on your phone. I think it was free on desktop, maybe. No, it was free on my phone, free for like mobile, and then like on my desktop I had to pay for it. I don't understand, but it was something weird like that. So I guess, yeah, I was wondering if it was the same thing with that or not. It's only free on Games Pass, but that's a monthly subscription. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked, to be honest. I've learned recently that, or at least for a little bit, some of my nieces have gotten into Minecraft, and last I spoke with them, they were telling me about it. And I love learning about it. I love hearing about what people enjoy. I also clicked back on the tab that I was trying to close out of Sims, and I'm looking at the business and hobbies expansion pack, and I'm just now realizing this is a shop where you can have people like sit on a spinning wheel. I don't know what it's called when you put clay down and you make a pot. I don't know what that wheel's called, if it's just a wheel. Whatever that is very cool that you can have your Sims do this. Anyways, I'm going to save that for later. I will get very distracted if I just stare at Sims packs all day long. Because I do love that game. And it's a game that I forget to play for months on end, and then when I do play it, it sucks me in for like 12 hours. I'm not even kidding. Like, it'll take my whole day away, and I will not even notice it's gone. Like, I'll be sitting there hunched over, and it'll change from day to night, and I'll still be hunched over and be like, I've been here for a while. I should probably feed myself. Not just my Sims, I should make food for myself. It takes me completely out of this world for however long I'm playing it. Which is really cool that it can do that as a game, but also terrifying, because then I'm like, I gotta remember to eat and drink and sit like a normal person. Let's see. It's been great talking to you. I'm going to go to sleep because I'm tired. Have a great rest of the night. You as well. Thank you for staying and chatting and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Happy to see you around and stuff when I see you, and hope you can come by again another time. I hope you feel better very soon. Hope you heal up well. I'll catch you on another stream if I can. Yeah, absolutely. Hope to see you soon. You sleep well. Let me also do, oops, hopefully I can spell. Yes, there we go. I also just realized I never played you your song, but that's okay. I can always play ABBA for you next time as well. Let's see. I've got to get some sleep. Coming up on 11:30 soon. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, because you're an hour ahead of me. And Jackson's got school in the morning. Chat soon. Sounds good. Have a wonderful sleep, beauty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for modding. I greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, I need to make a mod love button, because I don't have a mod love button, and I've seen other people with them, and they're very cool, so I need to do that. But yes, thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, let's see. Heck, what time do I normally go for this? Midnight. We have yet to play some songs. Let's play some songs. Let's do that. Yeah, let me pull up whatever song I was going to play originally earlier, because I forgot. Let's see. What about if we do... Oh, sorry. Apparently my digestive system is like, I have something to say. Let's do some slower stuff today. I'm feeling in like more of a chill mood. I also realize my nose is really stuffed all of a sudden, so this singing might be a little bit nasally. Let's do some Quina Grannis. That sounds good too. I also might just need to drink more water here in a second. Let's see. I don't drink enough water, and I definitely should. Especially in the winter, when it goes from being, you know, humid, or goes from starting to get humid again like it was here in last week, to cold again. Yeah, I gotta do that. But okay, let's put you here. Let's do this. That should still be fine. Let me do... I forgot I texted my roommate earlier during the last ad break. Oh, which is probably coming in 10 minutes. I texted her whatever, she told me something. I was like, thanks for letting me know. And then I said, also, whatever you're cooking smells fantastic. I can smell it from the attic. Smells like stroganoff, because I could smell the noodles. I'm like, what are you making down there? It smells great. And she said, it's spaghetti for my lunch tomorrow. I was like, God, that smells good. I might go snack after stream, because, yeah, I wasn't hungry, and then I smelled that, and I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm pulling up my tuner on my phone. Woo. Not all of you. You'll each have your turn. Really? Cool. It was telling me that the C was too sharp for a minute. I'm like, no, it's not. It was just too far away. Okay, so let us pull up the thing. Oh, those are cute. I love those wiggle emotes. I swear, everybody has just like the cutest little emotes. I love seeing them. And I love that you can like share them in other Twitch chats. I just like, if you're following, that's the best. Because then I get to see all these cool little emotes. And then sometimes, even if I don't fully know what somebody's doing on their stream, I follow them because I see the emotes and I'm like, I want to use those. Those are cute. And then I see what the person does and I'm like, oh, they're really cool. Cool. But sometimes it's the emotes that draw me in. But I love those. Those are so cute. Okay, so let's pull up some some tabs. As you said. Man, some of these sites, some of these uke sites are just not working. Alright. Unknown. Let me see if I like the key this is in. Okay. I'm just gonna doing a playthrough of the chords really quick. Looking at tabs online. Ooh, I don't know what the G minor chord is, so there's a G minor here in the chorus. And back to B minor. A, and then my least favorite frickin' key or chord, the E. It's such a pretty note, but God, does it suck to play. G, D. D might be one of my favorite chords because this is just so nice. It's just right, it's just 3 across. That's so nice. Alright, so then it goes D. It's so hard on my pinky when I do this. B minor. Because with arthritis, my hands naturally curl, so trying to straighten it makes it feel so weird. Oh no! Oh no! I have to force quit an application. We're gonna force quit. Oh no. I don't think I have to force quit anything. Alright, okay, alright. Well, let's... If I lose the stream, I'm sorry. I'm gonna force quit Steam and see if that helps. Sorry. Gonna force quit Discord as well and see if that helps. Oh, I knew OBS would eat my energy or eat my computer memory. I gotta look into some storage options. The rest of these I gotta just hope and pray. Send my computer good thoughts. I force quit 2 applications, so I'm really, really hoping my computer will be okay with that. I have things open in Chrome that I can't close, so I'm like, I need those open. Also, ads are in 3 minutes, but we still have some time. Alright, so D, B minor, G, D, D, B minor, G, D, whoops, D, A, G, D, A, G, D, A, G, G minor, this one's new to me, B minor, A, and then frickin' E, G, D. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not hard. It's the B minor and E is hard on me because of how far I have to stretch my pinky and how much power I have to put into it. That's hard for me. With my wrist hurting today, it's a little bit more difficult. I really don't know what I did to my arm, but this arm hurts, like from the wrist all the way down to the elbow. I don't know if I just slept on it weird or something, but it's like my whole arm feels weird. I don't love it. It's just like sore. I might have just slept on it wrong because I did sleep on my arm last night and like for the whole night. Just terrible for arthritis. Don't sleep on your arm the whole night. But let's see. Alright, so I think we have enough of it. I might work on the bridge real quick, especially because ads are coming soon, so I don't want to start the song during ads. So bridge, and then G, D, A, and then the last chorus, G, D, A, G, D, A, G, G minor, B minor, A, E, G, GM, or GM, G minor, and then ends with no chord. Oh, that's right, because it ends a cappella. ends with her just singing. Okay, so the upcoming song that will happen after the break, after prepping it for 2.5 hours, although I love our conversations, I really do. I want to make that so clear. I love getting to converse with you guys and just hang out and chat. That's just, it wouldn't be the same without doing that. Like, it's just the best. I'm doing this in lowercase letters because that's how she does it on her album. Can't remember if it's you or you. Oh, ads are coming. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself real quick and then we'll play the song when we come back. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yay! things I would be mortified for you to know if you heard it, but I don't mind telling you after the fact, is that during the break, as I was getting water and stuff and getting ready for singing, I did do a few vocal warm-ups, but I kept thinking, God, I hope I didn't forget to mute myself while I did that, because they were a little bit cheesy, and I was like, oh my God, I hope that's just not the content somebody heard was just me, like, doing the Sharpay from High School Musical style, like, warm-ups. Mortified. But, alright, so, welcome back. I am going to sing this song, making sure, I think I got the song right, or wrong. I think I said things I wish you said, and I think it's things... No, it is things I wish you said. Oh, the Uke tabs page I'm on says things you never said. Yeah, it is things I wish you said. Okay, yeah. Anyways, alright, let's do... Ooh, I got hit with chills. Let's do the thing. In the tutorial video of this, by the way, it looks like a very cool video, but the girl is just, like, going ham and just, like, strumming her uke like no business. And I will not be playing it at that rate. We are doing a much more chill version. But, okay. Alright, so this is tabs back up. Good. This is Things I Wish You Said by Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, yeah, that would be right. Baby, sorry I left you alone in the dark. I always reach for your leg over there on your side of the car. Baby, everything reminds me of you. Nobody gets my jokes. Everyone here thinks I'm rude. When I saw you cry, I didn't handle it well. Without you here, I don't know what to do with myself. I think about these. This is the note I don't know. Things at night before I fall E chord, sleep. Things I wish you said to me. Things like, darling, I hope you know it scared me to death the night that your sister said that you got in an accident. And God, I'm watching everything that you do. I can't get your songs out of my head or your hair out of my... Oof, no. Or your hair out of my room. Trying to remember how the melody went. Cause she kind of freestyles there, and I don't remember how. I saw you met somebody and I'm jealous as hell. That I can't even stomach loving somebody else. I think about these things at night before I fall asleep. Before I fall asleep. Things I wish you said to me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm sorry that I pulled the it's not you, it's me. One day I'll make sure you get a real apology. I waste my time, I waste my life on idiotic. This is why it's a learn live. Things like things you never said, things you'll never say to me. Yeah, the second verse, I don't remember how she ends that. And get you everything that you do. And I can't get your songs out of my head, or your hair out of my room. That's probably what she does. Oh no, because that's the verse. God, I'm watching everything that you do. I can't get your songs out of my head, or your hair out of my room. That's probably what it is. Okay, well, we'll work on that one more. But I liked playing through that. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let us go to the next song, which is In Your Arms by Kina Grannis. Before I fall asleep, things I wish you said to me. My voice also is just a little bit scratchier tonight, so I am singing a little bit quieter today. But let's do some Kina Grannis. I love her. Oh, my wrist is starting to feel it. Not great. But that is okay. There we go. Hopefully that looks okay. Yay! I'm so happy I switched over to OBS. Everything looks more crisp. My overlays look good. On Streamlabs, like, it didn't take as much memory for my computer to do, but everything looked a lot grainier and blurry. Everything looks clearer here. Yeah, the graphics I made on this looks like how it looks like to me from when I actually made it, not just like blurry. It's taking up the full screen now, so I'm not just tiny in the screen, because before I was like a tiny little square, and now I'm like a nice little square on my overlay, and that's really nice. I really like how it looks now. Anyways, sorry, I'm just excited. It's just exciting. But let's see. I also got distracted because after I pulled up this chord thing, you know how sometimes on chord pages they have random ads? One popped up that said 5 Hollywood actors that are into metal, and I'm like, well, I have to know who they are. And then it went straight to a commercial, so I guess that's not for today. But now I am curious about the 5 Hollywood actors that are into metal. Like, good for them. Oh, this is a a song in the C of key. Hell yeah. A song in the key of C, not a song in the C of key. Awesome. All right, let's do. This will be easy. That is C, A minor, F, G. Pretty much all the songs I learned to play ukulele with were in these 4 chords. They were in this key in these 4 chords, and I made sure to really not vary from this key so I could figure them out. So this is kind of like my home base with ukulele is the key of C. Alright, so let me play through really quick the chords. It goes from C to G again. Alright. Then verse 2, C. Let's go into the trees behind the branches, falling on our face. The second verse always feels short because it doesn't match the pattern of the first verse, and it throws me off every time. So, take my hand, let's go into the trees behind the branches, falling on our knees. I remember feeling like this part of us will never change. Follow me, we both know the way. All things are the same. G, A minor, F, C. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is correct. I'm just repeating it. Yeah, okay, no, that's correct. Wait. Okay, so after the bridge where it's like it's always been the same. Everything we have known, everything we've forgotten. In the rain and the dark will lay in your arms, and your arms all say Alright, so oh, wrong one, wrong fret. The arms all stay, and your arms all stay, and your arms all stay, your arms all stay. Oh, wait, now. In the dark will lay in your arms, and your arms all stay. Your arms all stay, and your arms all stay, and your arms all stay. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Do we want to learn the picking today? Let's see. So the C chord, if I'm learning to pick. Oh no, that's for guitar. Never mind. They just left the guitar tabs in the uke section as well. That's okay. We don't have to do that. We can just do the regular. I've missed what's happened. Let me double check the chat real fast. Oh my god, those are so cute. I love Sarah's emotes. Those are so cute. I love the cat, the pushing guitar. That's so cute. Oh my god. Having trouble hearing you. Uh-oh. Is it choppy or is it just quiet? Like, is it breaking up or is it just quiet? Because if so, I was singing very, very quietly. I was not singing loud enough to be heard. I was kind of singing under my breath just to go through the notes and make sure I had it together a little bit. So I promise you I was not actually singing to be heard for like the last 5 minutes. Just quiet. Okay. I figured so. It is quiet, and like last time, like unless I'm right up here to the mic, like at the pop filter and stuff, then it's going to be quiet because I usually sit back here. I need a mic that sticks out to me a little bit more. I love this microphone. It's my favorite, but it also like it is quieter. So like when I sit back here and do stuff, it's yeah. I do wish I had like a mic that kind of like extended towards me a little bit more so I could sing and not have to think about moving towards it and stuff. That would be cool. But if not, we have this really beautiful mic right here. Yeah, my cool old-timey looking one. Anyways, I'm going on about microphones. I should be going on about playing the song. That kind of ribbon style reproduction, it's kind of designed for the vocalist so they can be very close to it. It is. It's also very fun because I do have the giant cord that goes with it, so I can hold it by the back of the mic and just like hold it close to me and sing. Love that. But this is the only microphone I have that connects to the audio box. I also have a blue Yeti mic as well that I love a lot. But my Blue Yeti has a USB cord that only connects to Windows computer, not to a MacBook, which sucks. If it connected to my audio box, that would be amazing, but it doesn't even connect to that, so that's okay. I think it could probably connect to my little individual connector here, but I like using this one. It's so pretty, and it's pretty on camera too, which I think is fun. But, okay, so now that we've done a rough run through, we can do more. Alright. Oh, the little parts got caught on my sweater. Only downside of playing with a fluffy sweater is I get it caught on the little parts on the bottom here. The hard plastic parts. It was cutting my arm the other night too because I was doing it. Oh no, it's stuck. So I have to just be careful when I play. Alright. I wonder if I can... That's what it is. Alright, so it's... So that's technically how it's supposed to start, is like, well, it's a little different on guitar, but we'll improvise here. Alright. Hush now, let's go quiet to the park where it first started. Cold night, us lying in the dark. I felt my heart was trying to find a place for you to stay, a place where I'd feel safe. Anything we have known, anything we've forgotten, in the rain, in the dark we'll lay, in your arms I'll stay. Anything we we have known, anything we've forgotten. In the rain, in the dark, we'll lay. In your arms I'll stay. Alright. Take my hand, let's go into the trees. Behind the branches, falling on our knees. I remember feeling like this part of us would never change. Anything we have known, anything we've forgotten. In the rain, in the dark, we'll lay. In your arms I'll stay. Anything we have known, anything we've forgotten. In the rain, in the dark, we'll lay. In your arms I'll stay. I almost missed that change. I forgot it goes to this time. Your arms I'll stay. Follow me. We gotta scroll. Both know the way. It's always been the same. Anything we have known, anything we've forgotten. In the rain, in the dark, we'll lay. In your arms I'll stay. Anything we have known, anything we've forgotten. In the rain, in the dark, we'll lay. In your arms I'll stay. 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 I love that song. I say that about every song I play, but I love that song. It is a real and true feeling that I love that song. Anyways, but let's see. Thank you for the emotes. For the emotes, Old Man USA. I love those. Those are very cute. And for the sparkly stars, thank you. Alright, so that's that one. Let's do... Oh no, my voice. Is that my voice? Let's do some... You know what? Let's do some Insomniatic. I don't know if I'm going to find uke chords for this, but doesn't hurt to try. Let's see. Ali and AJ chords for uke. Oh, hopefully this works. Is it ACGD? Interesting. Interesting. What key is this in? Huh. What key is Insomniatic by Ali and AJ in? G sharp minor. Ooh. Well, one thing said G sharp minor, a different thing says G. So somewhere in the G family is where this song lies. Is what I'm learning. Alright, let's do a little playthrough. Let's see what the chords are like with this. Alright, so it goes... Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. Okay. It is supposed to be with electric guitar, so maybe... Oh, wrist. Do I want to do that to you tonight? Oh, I do, but I also don't. All right. How hard are the chords for guitar if I do this for guitar? Oh, it's just for uke. Interesting. Okay. Somniatic, Hellion AJ chords, guitar. Let's see. Sorry. So I'm under ukulele. There we go. Okay, so how hard would that be? Oh, it wouldn't be hard. Okay. It's easy with that too? Okay. Maybe. Okay. Strength is not on my side today. Alright, Libby, let's do it. You and me. I'm gonna leave it unplugged because I have roommates. Maybe one of these days I'll get my amps hooked up to my audio box so that way, like, if I plug it in, I can just put on my headphones and it's not, like, loud in my house. Like, I can plug it in the way I plug in my headphones so you can't hear it. Alright, let me try this here. So, I haven't played my guitar in a while. So A. And C. Can you imagine how cool and gritty this is going to sound when I plug it in? Yeah. And D. Yeah, this will sound cool when I get to plug it in. Alright. Let's start with A. To C. I'm not as familiar with C on this one. To G. I keep wanting to do G, which is, it's D on guitar, but this is G on ukulele, so I'm more used to ukulele. And then back to D, and then A, C, G, D again, and then the chorus goes to C, D, A, and then again C, D, no wait, sorry. Ooh, C, D, A, and then C, D, A, and then it's a little bit slower. Current status with you. I'm insomniatic. And I kind of let it ring. So then it's just kind of the same thing over and over and over again. And then bridge says, guitar one has a solo. I haven't figured it out yet, but it's a variation of the A, C, G, D. Let's ring until it feeds back for the rest of the bridge. Which is true. It's like high pitch, like I won't sing it high pitch, but it's like da 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 da. Like it does that over and over again. So I'm just gonna assume it's all A, C, G, D the whole way through. All right, easy enough. They didn't repeat it all the way through the chords, but it seems like it's just the same thing. A high A? I don't know how to do a high A. I'm looking for the high A here. So let's see, on like the 7th fret maybe? Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So on the 7th one, we got these here, this here, and this here, I think. No, I need to move these over. There we go. That can't be right. Yeah, no, we'll just stick to regular A. That one I know. Um, okay, so easy enough. Very nice, thank you. Okay, heard a noise downstairs, was making sure. Alright, so verse 2 is the same thing, just my trees off the track, it seems delirious from my loss of sleep. Sleep deprived, I crave the day. I forgot about G. It'd be easy to do. Are you this restless too? And then back to C. C. Oh, I am erratic. And then D. A. Can't break the habit. My current status with you, I'm insomniatic. And that's where it goes into the guitar solo that I don't know how to do. So we're just gonna something like that. And then I'm pretty sure for the bridge they kind of just let the notes ring a little bit. So like one by one the days grow longer and longer, and I and my own sweet pain grow stronger. I must admit, I must admit to good. Oh wait. I must admit to good and sane. It doesn't sound right. Good and sane. Okay, so it should end on A when they say insane. And then I must admit, hear me admit, I must admit. And then it goes to G. Hear me admit. Alright, that's the only one where it doesn't have D at the end, and then it goes back where it's C, I forgot what that was in the chorus. C, D, A, G. Okay, C, D, A, C, D, A, C, D, A. So the verses and bridge are A, C, G, D. Chorus is C, D, A. Got it. Okay. So then chorus C, C, D, A, da 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 da, C, D, A. One more time, C, D, A. Current status with you, I'm insomniatic. Okay. And then there's supposed to be a solo at the end, but I don't know how to do it because I don't play guitar as well as they do. They are pros. Alright, so on D. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So on D. It just slides back and forth a lot. This is gonna fuck up my fingers. I don't have the calluses built yet. That's why we're practicing. So 10. I forgot what the chords are. Okay, so it's telling me it is a lot on D, one on A, and then some on B, and then one on G. That's how those are the chords I'm going to be, or the strings I'm going to be using for this solo. What is the phrase that somebody mentioned weeks ago that had to do with chord playing? And I don't remember what it was, but it was a way to remember all of the chords with guitar. I'm gonna look it up. Let me look on my phone really quick and see if I can find it, because I took a screenshot of it. It was in a different also, Jennie from Blackpink, her album just went live 16 minutes ago. That is absolutely what I'm going to be listening to after stream. Fun fact, because I love her. So I took a picture of it. I was in somebody else's stream. They were playing guitar and they were tuning. And the way they said it was so funny. I think it was Tessa Violet's stream where she was saying, how did she say to do it? It was, I took a screenshot of it because I really loved it, or I saved it somewhere. Like I'm trying to find the thing now. It was like every something. And God, I wish I could remember it now. Oh well, that's okay. I took a screenshot of it somewhere. I know I did. I know it exists somewhere in my phone. I just don't know where exactly. So I'm like hoping really quick I can find it because I want to remember it for tuning. And I know it was do 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 do. It's like last week or something like that. Do do do. Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. If I can't find it, that's okay. I just would love to find it because it was very, very helpful. Oh, I might have found it. No, shoot. It's not what I thought it was. Okay. Maybe this is it? No, that's for a different musician. I was saving like little tips and tricks for tuning and stuff in this stream, and I took screenshots of it, which was great because I thought, oh, I'll be able to remember it that way. But the problem with taking a screenshot of it is it's now lost to the void inside my photo album, which sucks. So I'm like, fuck, where was this? Oh, here it is. Okay, so it was watching Tessa because she was tuning and she made me laugh with what she said, and I commented on it, and I was like, wait, what was that again? And she said it again. It was like every something I know that's super helpful for remembering, but it was Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts now if I don't find it. I am on a mission now. Tessa, where is your thing? Where was the instructions you gave for guitar? Oh, damn. My computer just tried to shut something down. Yeah, I gotta clear some space on my computer. That, or I need to, get like an external storage, because OBS is taking up a lot of energy, but I also love it so much. It helps so much. Tuning. Gosh, I know I did something with it. I could have sworn I wrote it out somewhere. Like, I'm pretty sure I stopped and took my phone out and went over to the apps and, like, wrote it down. Or something. Ah, fuck. It's okay. It's gonna bother me, but it's fine. Anyways, it was a funny phrase, is the point of it. It was a very funny phrase, whatever it was she said. And it was a quick way to remember how to tune. And she told me, when I asked about it, she said, "Oh, Orla Gartland taught me this trick for tuning." And I was like, that's absolutely amazing. Also, love Orla. She's one of my favorite musicians, so I was very excited about that. But I screenshotted it and it's lost forever in my phone. I'm so sad about this. Oh, I don't even know how to search it. I keep trying to search it and I can't find it. It's gone forever. That shit's gone. That's okay. Well, either way, the whole point of me searching that was to try to remember the little catchphrase for guitar chords. Guitar strings. That's what it was. Strings. Alright, so it was something about nuns. I swear to God it was something about nuns, which doesn't make sense because there's not an N string in guitars, but it was something funny. The nicer ones are eat apples daily, grow big ears, and some of the more chaotic ones are every acid dealer gets busted eventually. Eat all day, get big easy. There's just like 1,000 of these, but there was one that was really funny that stuck with me, and I want to go back in one of her streams eventually and be like, hey, what was the fun little thing you said when you were tuning your guitar? I was trying to remember it. What was it? Because it made me laugh. But anyways, so alright, yeah, that was the whole point of what I was trying to do. So now knowing that it is this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me pluck the wrong string after doing that. That would make more sense now. Okay. I need to put up like a chart that says where the strings are because I don't know them that well still. Alright, so yes. This is me live learning how to do a guitar solo. Very 10, 9, 7, 9. 10, 9. It feels like it's A. And then it goes back to a higher one, which is B. 12, 13. That's why I remember it. And then it's like feedback until the end. Also, fun fact, the little guitar solo I think is the same little phrase that's in Easy Street from Annie. Like that da, 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 is the exact same it is the I remember the darn it ads way our sainted mother. I remember the way our sainted mother. It's really dark or really deep. Would sit and croon us her lullaby. She'd say, kids, there's a place that's like no other. You've got to get there before you die. You don't get there by playing from the rule book. No, no, no. You stack the aces. You load the dice. Mother dear, oh, we know you're down there listening. How we can follow your sweet advice too. I knew it. I knew it was familiar. Easy street, easy street. Sleep down. Anyways, random thing. What were we doing? No, computer, don't do this to me. No. It keeps wanting me to force quit applications, and I'm like, stop doing this. Oh my god, my computer's freaking out. Whatever emotes you... Hello, KV. Whatever emotes you first used, the hello there, my computer freaked out, and it looks like... It looks like it's possessed a little bit. That's trippy and crazy that my Twitch did that. Hello, welcome in. How is life going? And yes, I did, I'll reply as well. I did see your message that you're going to see your family soon. That's so exciting. Sammy, KV. Oh, thank you for using the guitar jam, or for the kitty jam. I love it. Thank you. Somebody else has the same cat. Oh, they got the white one. I got the pink and white one. Amazing. I love that it's the same one. I swear I didn't copy them on purpose. I wonder if it's actually the person who made this that... It is! Oh, I follow them! Okay, sorry. So, En Sominaki's Dream, the emotes I use, I bought off of their Etsy shop. I use, and then I credited them in my page. That is the same person! Oh my gosh! Very cool. I love it. I almost did the white ones. I like the pink, though. Absolutely amazing. Oh no. Mini jam cats. Yes, mini jam cats! Oh, I love it. Leaving in a couple weeks. That's exciting, though. That's really cool. How was your day? My day was good. Thank you for asking. Got to hang out with Crowley. The boy is back. Oh, yeah. I didn't see you guys Monday or yesterday because my computer and then my house was freaking out. So, life. But the boy came back Monday. Thought he was coming back Sunday. He did not. He came back Monday afternoon. So he's back. I've been hanging out with him all day. That's been really nice. He's been I think his feelings are hurt that I came up here by myself without him. But afterwards, I will go give him a whole bunch of love so he won't be sad anymore. Because he was sleeping on my bed. And then he followed me out of the room and came back in and I had shut the door. yeah, so the boy is back. He's been hanging out with me. That's been really fun. He's been like my little right hand man all day. Let's see, is everything all right? Yeah, so the house is fine. The computer is, she just needs more storage. I need to either clear stuff out because I'm using OBS now and it's taken higher memory than Streamlabs did. Ultimately, I would like to get a little external memory drive that's bigger and like has more power, and I can just shove all my stuff on there. That would definitely help. But then the house is good. We had a blizzard Tuesday night. Yesterday, something, I don't know what tripped it, but something tripped the downstairs breaker for all of the basement, all of the kitchen and dining room, and I came downstairs to find it, and I'm like, please tell me the fridge is still plugged in. Fridge was still plugged in. We're okay. And same with freezer. Fridge and freezer still plugged in, thank God. But no, I went to go do that. Did not know how to do it. I FaceTimed my dad. He walked me through it. Could I have figured it out on my own? Yes, but I'm also terrified of the dark by myself in the basement, and it helped to have somebody with me to do it. It also helped that Crowley followed me and meowed because he knew I was he could hear I was stressed out, so he was just following me and meowing. And I was like, thank you, good boy. Thank you for comforting me. And was like trying to rub up against my legs in the dark. And I'm like, it's dark down here, dude. You're freaking me out. But yeah, we got that back. So that was fine. It wasn't the whole house, but it was that. And I was having to deal with it. And then right afterwards, our furnace was making a weird noise. So I was having to deal with that. And then had to like send in a maintenance request to our maintenance people for the building, and then I was just so stressed out and frustrated and overwhelmed, and then I came upstairs and was trying to make my computer work with gaming, and it wasn't working, and I'm just like, I can't. I was just getting frustrated, and I'm like, I just think I need to vent and not stream tonight. And I didn't. I was like, streaming in this energy would be a bad idea, so I just didn't, and was like, I will do this tomorrow and do a makeup stream on Friday when things are better. So here we are. Anyways, yes, that is the whole story. It's my roommate's birthday, so I came back home late. Oh, happy birthday to your roommate. That's so fun. What'd you guys get to do to celebrate? That's very cool. Let's see, but I'm glad to be here, and I see Ruby's a mod now. She is, yes. Yeah, I was gonna ask her, and then she offered, and I was like, oh, absolutely. I didn't want to put you out, but yeah, so she's a mod as well. There's a couple of other people I was going to ask to be on the mod team too that can kind of like cycle through and hang out, like if they happen to be watching. That way, you know, different people's schedules and various things and stuff. There's people hanging out in the stream modding, but also like no pressure on anybody too. But let's see, ads in 5. Yes, thank you. We got 2.5 minutes left. That's nice with Dad or Win Crowley. When Dad, whenever I see the W, I want to say with because the W slash is with, but I always forget big W is win. Win for Dad, win for Crowley, absolutely. Win for them both. Big shout out to my dad for doing that. That was amazing of him to do that with me. And I know my dad said he might tune in to watch a stream, so Dad, if you're watching, thank you. I appreciate you endlessly. I needed that comfort and reassurance as I was trying to figure it out, and I was stressed out in the dark by myself with a cat trying to touch my leg in a dark basement. I love Crowley, but he was freaking me out. Let's see. Thank you. Win for me, thank you. I appreciate that, KB. That's nice. You got CT team protecting the stream. I do. Yes. Slowly but surely gaining a team to protect the stream. That's a nice idea. If you trust someone enough, they can be a mod for sure. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. And there's a couple people that I mean, besides you and Amy and Beauty and stuff that I trust too, that I'm like, if they happen to be hanging out, I'll ask them if they'd be willing to. Though I know I know one of them streams themselves, so I don't know what their schedule would be like. But, you know, just to be on the safe side. Never hurts. We also have Saribot now too, which is Saribot caught something I did not see earlier immediately, and found a spam bot and took that shit out in 2 seconds. I was like, damn, okay. Like I had clicked away and clicked back, and I'm like, that was fast. Okay, cool. Yes, good bot, best bot. I'm going to also tell Sari bot it's a good bot because it's like a puppy. I feel bad. I never want to say bad bot because it's not a bad bot. It's a good bot. It's a very good boy. Fun fact: in my Discord server, I have any bots and stuff that are in there, even if they're just fun bots or whatever. Uh, Whatever I use them for, I have them labeled as best bot boys with an I. So all of them are in their own category called best bot boys. Because yeah, that's like a nice little pat on the head for all of them. But oh, ads are in 10 seconds. I think there's a little bit of a delay, but yeah, I'm gonna mute myself and drink some water because I did see that redeem. I just forgot to do it. And yeah, we will come back and we will sing. I will see you in 3 minutes or whenever the ads start for you. Yeah. Yay! All right. Hopefully, Sari bot is spot on in that. I swear I drink water, but that just happened anyways. The ads are back or away. Oh my gosh. I love all of these emotes. These are so cute. They're all so cozy and fun. The little sheep spinning. I also clicked on it to see what their other ones were, and there's one of them that's like a potato that does like the Elmo Overlord fire thing, and I love that. Welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. Welcome back to all of the everybody who is in ads. Welcome back, everybody. All right. I'm glad to know that Saribot is pretty spot on with that. That's part of why I wanted to download it, was because it was like, it gives you ad notifications. I'm like, sick. And then it was like, and it also protects you from bad bots. I'm like, cool. Oh, the peanuts dancing. Oh, are these all cuties? Oh, I love these. These are so cute. I need to catch one of QT's streams one of these days. I feel like I saw a stream. Oh, I saw them when they were playing Fortnite with Sarius, and I got to play with them, but I haven't seen one of their streams specifically, so I need to tune in one of these days to their streams. One of their streams. I don't think I've caught one yet. I think I've tried to, but haven't just yet. No, computer, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm sorry. I'll click on one last tab, or one less tab. I'm sorry. My computer is trying so hard to shut down on me, and I'm just desperately trying to keep the son of a bitch alive. Like, don't crash. It's because I have too many tabs open. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. I'm really quickly closing out of all the tabs I don't need open, so my computer has less going on and is less angry with me. I can't close those ones. Those are important. I can close these ones. These I can get rid of. Sorry. This is a section called, or a segment called Sami Protects Her Computer and the stream by closing out of stuff very quickly. There we go. There we go. You hopefully are safe now, computer. Cool. Great. Great. Everything seems to be happy now that I clicked out of some screens. Alright. Cool. Let's just hope and pray that it doesn't do that again. Alright. Q's awesome. You'll love it there. She seems awesome. From when I got to interact with her in Fortnite, she was really funny. I remember having fun. That was the first time I had ever played in the group games and stuff that Sarius hosts and like cycles through, and I just kept continuously dropping off of the Discord call. Like my phone, I was doing it from mobile, and I like kept dropping off, and I'm like, okay, I learned though. Next time, bring my Switch up here, do Switch on mobile, plug my headphones into it, and then have myself up in Discord so that way I can hear everybody. And that's, or I could just do it through my Switch and plug in my headphones, and then people can hear me just through my Switch. I've learned since then how to do it. But the first day was rough, and then we also all died in the storm cloud thing, all of us at once over and over again, and it was funny. But anyways, yeah, I want to catch one of her streams one of these days. I'll have to check to see when she streams. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to not click on that while I'm streaming, because that's what almost crashed everything last time. I opened a new tab and my computer's like, that's too many, don't do another one. I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry. It gave my computer an anxiety attack. But, oh, I need to change really quickly, because this is not the song we're doing anymore. We are doing... Oh, I forgot that this is plugged in. I hope I spelled that right. 15-year-old me is loving this right now that I'm playing this song. Somewhere in an alternate universe, she can time travel and is looking at this and just losing her mind at the fact that I'm singing this because she loves this song. And current me also loves this song and carries her with me. So this is for you, 15-year-old me. She's long streams, 9 to 12 hours. Whoa, dang. 3 to 4 times a week. Dang, that's wild. That's some commitment, man. I think the longest I've done so far is a 6.5 hour stream, and that's because we just got to talking, and it was like, I think it was actually a Learn Live that turned into all of us just chatting until like from like 8 o'clock at night to, no, it was when I had it at 7. It was 7 o'clock at night to like 3 in the morning, and I think that's like the longest stream I've ever done. And at the end, my brain stopped braining, and I was like, uh-oh. That's wild, though. That's very cool. But, yeah, I'll have to check out her schedule and see when she streams so I can check it out. Actually, maybe my computer would be nice to me this time, and let me open this tab. I closed some. I've sacrificed some things to the OBS lords, so hopefully it takes the gift, the sacrifice, and it's enough. It seems like so far, yes. Cool. Okay. Also, I keep forgetting it's March. It doesn't feel like March. Alright, let's do some... Oh, my neck itches. My neck is itchy. Okay. Let's do some Insomniatic. So I was playing through, and during the break, I was trying to figure out the solo again. So 1, 2... I need to put little numbers on here for while I'm learning. Little stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where it's, what is it again? It's lower. And then it goes higher. And this one is the B and G, so... Nope. Then it's just feedback until the end, but we don't have our amp plugged in, so we're not doing that. I'm going to be practicing that solo a lot because I like it, or that little end thing. I'm pretty sure that's the same solo that's in the bridge. Maybe not. Might be different. That's okay. Alright, so we're doing... Thankfully, it is only 4 chords, and they're all easy chords with no capo. Bless and amen. Love that. Alright, so it starts off with the strings. And C, G, and D. Yeah. Rolled over from... This part's gonna get a little tricky. Last night's dream. Happiness isn't from a... Drink me up in your thoughts. Just like I do with you. Are you left thirsty too? Oh, oh, almost hit the wrong chord. My current status with you, I'm insomniatic. So I keep getting, okay, so this is G in ukulele, this is D on guitar, this is A on guitar, but down here it's A on ukulele. C is just this on ukulele, and it's this on guitar. So that's tripping me up a little bit, or this on guitar. And then, yeah, G being here on ukulele and then being this on guitar is fucking me up so badly. And then A is just like this on ukulele. But yeah, it's the D being the same as G on ukulele as it is on guitar that's messing me up so badly. And the A being similar to D but being on the wrong strings. Eventually I will speak both languages, but I am not yet fluid in guitar. I don't yet speak that language. Okay, so my current status with you, I'm insomniatic. And then it's the same thing, I think. A, C, G, D, A, C, G, D. Okay. My train is off the track, it seems to. My train is off the track, it seems delirious from my loss of sleep. Deprived, I grieve the day. Won't be easy to do. Are you this restless too? I guess I don't need to scroll down for that. I am erratic. Can't break the habit. Ah, shit. My current status with you, I'm insomniatic. And this is the part where somebody said there was a solo, but because they both play guitar, so I'm just gonna do what the second person does. I don't know who had the solo, but we're doing the background. Can I do? Woo! Getting crazy up in here with that solo. And then I'm pretty sure they don't have it here, but I'm pretty sure it's the same. They only half finished the chords. One by one, the days grow longer and longer, and I, in my own sweet pain, grow stronger. And I know it builds from here. It's like, and then, yeah. I must admit, it's a good insane. I must admit, hear me admit. Whoa, I am erratic. Can't break the habit. My current status with you, I'm insomniatic. Oh wait, shit. My current status With you, I'm in. Is it with you or to you? I always thought it was with you. With you, I'm in Sami attic. And then here's where the solo comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eventually, I'll learn these. Alright, here's where it's gonna get tricky. Ah! Not you. You're not in the game yet. I probably should do this one. This one's my favorite one because it's higher up. Pretty sure it's B and G. So are those the two? Yeah. And then it kind of, they just let it ring at the end. Anyways, cool. All right, that was a fun first playthrough. I like that. I'm gonna practice that a lot more, I think. But let's see. Thank you for all the emotes. I love that. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. As I stumbled my way through Insomniatic. I really like that solo though. Okay, so I don't know how well you can see my fingers when I'm down here playing. Yeah, you can't see it all. Okay. We're gonna try it up here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I hadn't been counting, you wouldn't have known I was doing that. Let's see. Thank you for the claps, KV, and for the claps, Old Man Usa. For a second, I couldn't tell what that was. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna practice the solo again because I like it. I think it's so. It's. Back to A, and then here it's. This is where it gets tricky because it's on 13, 12, and 10 instead of 10, 9, and 7. Okay. So. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I'm twisting my hand weird because I was trying to show you the solo. Okay, yeah. Alright, I like that. So I'm just counting by the things. So 10 on the D string. 10, 9, 7, 9, 7. On the A. 10, 7. Or 9 on the D, so. And then A. And up higher. And do it this way because it's going to end up being higher. Ah! No! Oh, fuck my life. What are you? Sorry, there's a big thing flying. No! You stay out of here, you whatever the fuck you are. No! 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 Ah! Everything's fine. I'm just freaking out. I can't tell what that is. I think it's a fly. I think it's only a fly. That's fine. A fly is safe. A fly can't kill me. I thought it was a wasp at first. It's just a big fly. Clip. KV. Hold on. Sorry. You're gonna just pardon me for a second. Okay. This is for the fly. It's electric. When you press this button, it is to get rid of bugs. I was in the middle of doing a solo fly. Um, let's see. You fighting with the ghosty? No. Just a big ass fly. Uh, I want to take care of this now, but I know I'm also streaming, and I'm like, I get it's warm inside of here, but you need to not be inside of here. I don't like you. I don't want you to be here, and I don't want you to get into my room. Because this leads directly into my room. Did the clip actually work, KV? Because I do have clips turned on. It did. Oh, it did. It just it doesn't automatically post in the chat. That's interesting. I might have to figure out why that is. I manually clipped it. Got it. Okay. I do have, yeah, I was gonna say I have clips turned on, but I don't know how to do the shortcut command. I might, clip command doesn't work. Yeah, I might need to fix that. I don't actually know how to turn that on yet. All I know is I turned on clips for other people, and I don't know how to do the clip command. So I'm gonna have to look into that for sure. To be fair, this is how I felt the other day when I was playing not Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and those frickin' flying bugs kept hitting me in the caves, and I was just like, not you, you're not a part of this. So I was trying to kill the slimes for the goal, because it needed me to kill 10 slimes, and I'd hear the little fly buzzing, and I'm like, not you, which was also excited. My head awful because I had my headphones on. I'm also keeping an eye on this thing. I've learned, but I had my headphones on, so I would hear like the noise canceling, and I just hear buzzing in both my ears, and I'm like, ah! So there was just a lot of me reacting in that stream, being like, not you, you're not a part of this. Oh, I don't think I saved that stream. Crap. I was going to, because I wanted to save that clip. That's okay. But yeah. You dirty fly. I see you. Oh, wait, I don't have to wait. I don't have to be worried about it going away after a week, because I have the clips or videos get saved for 2 weeks with affiliate. I forgot about that. But that's alright. There's a whole bunch of commands you can add, no rush. I'm hoping to. There's a lot more I'm going to add. I really just want to stand up and get this stupid fly, but I also know there's like 2 minutes left of the stream, and I like know this is going to take some time. Because I planned on ending exactly at midnight. So, or not exactly at midnight, but like at 4 hours. I don't like bugs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there are people out there who like bugs and like want to conserve the bugs, but I don't like them, and I was excited for it to be winter for the only purpose of them dying off. And now the ground unthawed and they're back, and then it got cold again, so all of the bugs that are alive came back inside, and I just don't want them inside. They don't need to be inside. This is not their home. That I've been on the lookout all day since that. I'm like, it got warm and it got cold again. That means all the bugs that came back to life are going to come inside, and I've been keeping an eye out just in case. Like, I will get you, my pretty. Someday. No, don't you fucking dare. You bastard. It's like it knows. You bitch. Sorry, I'm not very nice to bugs. I know I should probably be nicer, but I don't like them. Got that bat. I do have the bat. I was literally just about to tell you to get one. I have it, and it has the little electric button. I've gotten many a bug that has been scary with this thing. Oh, you tricky jerk. It went all the way over to the other side of the room in a corner above the stairs where I can't reach it. That's fine. It's fine. What a note to... What a wild note to bring everything to a conclusion with. Mid guitar solo. I was shredding it, dude. My dear fly. My dearest fly, I was trying to shred guitar and you harshed the vibe. Let's see. He's trying to survive. I have feelings about this. I know he's trying to survive. I don't want him near me though, because he's going to surround me. Although if I sit Crowley on him, Crowley might get scared. He's actually more sensitive than you would think. Though he does like to eat bugs. Our house doesn't have roaches. We keep things clean here, like keep things clean and stuff, but the property surrounding does have roaches, just in general around us. I don't know why. It's not anything. I think it's just being in this part of the city with all the houses close together and like all of the, like, you know, there's garbage that gets places and stuff. People walk through and they litter and this and that. And so there's roaches around. Every once in a while one gets in the house. And there was one that got in the house the other day, but thankfully we spray for bugs, so we found it upside down. Well, Crowley found it for me. And I saw it in the corner and I thought, I hope that's not what I think it is. And I walk over and it was. I'm like, oh crap. And I thought, well, I gotta deal with that. I gotta sweep it up and put it in the trash since it's already gone. And of course, as I was going to get the broom, Crowley also sees what I'm looking at, because I was really looking on the ground to see what it was. And he's like, oh, what's she looking at? And comes running over. And he starts batting at it. And I saw him as I was turning back around with the broom. And I went, Crowley, no! And I because he was going to bite it. And I knew it had gotten the bug stuff on it. And I knew it had gotten into the bug spray. But he obviously had not gotten into the bug spray. The roach had just gotten hit with what we had from last year. And so he went over to try to bite it, and I grabbed him and pulled him away. And he did the cat thing where he got down and stuff, and all I could do was just put my hand on his back and rub him against the kitchen floor. Because he was going to try to eat it, and then he looked at me all confused, and I picked him up and held him, and I'm like, don't go near that. And I set him on the table and then swept it. No. 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 It's on the move again. You don't come near me. No. This is fine. I hate this. Not the chat saying SWAT. Oh my god. Ugh. I hate this. I don't like bugs. Alright. Seeing me in survival mode right now. I knew I heard a fly in here last week, but I ignored it because it was cold and I thought it died. Ugh. The louder I grunt, the more I'm hoping it'll stay away from me. Let's dedicate a song to him. No. I hate roaches. I hate them too. You were going to end the stream so you can just head to bed. I know. This is a very different stream now. This is called Sammy's Killing a Fly. I'm sorry to commit such an act on stream, but I've turned into a cat trying to look for this stupid thing. I'm hoping. No. It's a fat fly, too. I'm hoping if I can get away from him, Sam versus Bug stream. It kind of is. Ugh. I'll get you, my pretty. If anyone who doesn't know me were to tune in right now, it would be I think they'd be very confused. They'd be like, what is happening in the stream? And be like, I saw a bug. Sammy, the scared of bugs person. Anyways, I probably should end stream because I am a little hungry and I need to go downstairs and eat, but I better keep this in my hand. The second I put this down, it's going to come back. I'm prepared for this bastard. No, I hear you, you motherfucker. I'm a very nice person normally, I'm sorry. Scared of bugs person, yes. No, 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 no. You fuck off. I'm keeping my hand onto my head so it can't land on me. Alright. What are the chances I can reach up to the ceiling and get it with this really quick? It's in the middle of the ceiling. It's like in the little point where I can't reach it. You suck. When it was lower, I could have stood up and got it, but I didn't because I was like, it's fine. I'll just leave it where it is. It's fine. Let's see. Maybe I'm okay with most bugs. I'm not. I'm let's see. Maybe he's trying to ask you to eat dinner. I wish he would ask me to I wish he would ask himself to leave me alone. But horseflies and mosquitoes are the worst. I fucking hate horseflies. Like, oh, sorry. Just with such vigor. So much hatred. Yeah. What I'm nervous about is the second I stand up, it's going to follow me downstairs and it's going to want to follow me through the door to my bedroom, and then I'm going to have to deal with a fly in my room. Which at that point, I would just open my bedroom door and try to shoo it out and hope that it goes in the hallway, and then I'd shut the door. But, yeah. I'm making plans now in my head. There's also a huge gap between the attic door and my door where or attic door where it's like just it's thick. It's like, I'm not kidding when I say it's like this big of a gap, so it could fly underneath at any time into my room. I'm just hoping I don't give it any ideas. So, let's hope that doesn't happen. I'm hoping. But yeah, I was going to end stream at 4 hours, and now here we are with me fighting flies. So, I'm not a bug person. I feel so much respect to people who are bug people. I just am not one of them. And, they stress me out. But that's okay. On that note, as I'm keeping an eye on this fly, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. And I appreciate everybody who came to my stream. I really don't mind bugs, but I hate roaches. I also hate roaches. The thing with roaches, sorry, I know we're about to end, but let me rant about how much I hate those fuckers. They get into electronics. They get into places that you don't think they can get into. They get into like little tiniest little things in the floorboards where I'm like, how did you get in there? They get into the fridge. They sit and nest and like love being in the little warm motor of your electronics, of like your dishwasher and your fridge and whatever. And I'm like, get out of here. I had a friend have them in their apartment and stuff and didn't know what they were until they Googled it and were like, nope, those are roaches that were like hanging out near their dishwasher. And it was because it was warm in there. And the roaches wanted to go in there and then had to call landlord. They came and fumigated and didn't have a problem after. But like, yeah, those fuckers. They happened at our old apartment too, and I hate them. I'm really lucky that the house we grew up in, like I grew up in and stuff, did not have any roaches. We did have spiders and we did have a lot of ants in the summer in the kitchen, but we didn't ever have roaches, and I'm thankful for that. But I hate roaches. I also hate flies. They suck. Anyways, and they just make a really disturbing sound. Anyways, yeah. Have a flyless night. Thank you. I hope everybody else also has a flyless night. I'm just going to be anxious the rest of this stream ending, so I'm so sorry. I'm trying to leave good, calming vibes, but I am not calm myself. But yeah, I do hope you have a good night. Thank you to everyone who came through, who hung out and watched for however long, who came through and chatted, who lurked. Everybody, I am thankful for you being here. I don't trust you, fly. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you to all of the mods. Big mod love. Thank you to everyone. Let me give everybody a group hug. I'm gonna do one because I'm pretty sure I have a random thing. Yeah. That was perfect. I'm really glad that was the one that came up. Big squish. Night, night. Yes. Have a good night, Old Man Usa. If anybody else happens to be lurking, I hope you have a good night. Happy to see you here. Yes. Hug all. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you to everybody. Let's see who we can raid. I'm stressed out, but let's see who we can raid. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Just a little bit stressed out. Everything's fine. Who is on currently? Every 2 seconds I'm looking up. Let's see. Let's maybe do another music stream because I was doing music tonight. Oh, hey, we haven't raided Star in a while. Let's go raid Star, Platinum, Sass, or Piano Land. One of those two. Let's see. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, let's do Star Platinum. We haven't raided her in a while. Let's see, you want to raid K-Raid? Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Old Man Usa. Always happy to see you. Yeah, let's go to a music stream. So if you want to come with me, this is my raid message. If you would be so kind as to copy and paste that into the next person's chat. Platinum Sass. So yeah, we're gonna go raid. Did I spell it wrong? Star Platinum Sass. Raid. Oh, I wrote start. That's why. I was like, why did I do that wrong? Star Platinum Sass. Yes, as Saribot says as well, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. That is absolutely true. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your night. And yeah, I'm going to turn off my mic and camera. If you feel like watching me play games tomorrow, I'm going to try to play some Stardew. Maybe not with Amy. I asked her, but she may or may not be available to play. We'll see. We'll find out. But take care. You as well, KV. You have a good night. Same to you, Old Man Usad. Anybody else who's lurking, have a wonderful night. And yeah, I'm going to mute myself and go to the goodbye screen, and then we'll raid. So, see you tomorrow. Good night.